success of the people. Whatever Dr. Kwame Nkrumah did and other presidents did, like the motorway and other things, is still here benefiting us. What others didn't do, we are deprived of it. So if this president succeeds, it's for the good of Ghana. And if he fails, it's also on us. So I want us to join our hearts to pray that the forces that prevents leaders from executing visions when they come into office, let those forces be vanquished. Let the frustrations, let the strings, let the things that tie their hands, either by their political parties or by whatever it is that does not allow them to execute vision and to execute policies that can move the nation forward. And time is wasted over petty matters and issues. Wise people are dying and there is no food and water and all the challenges we have as a people. I want us to join our hands in prayer wherever we are. Let's join hands and let's pray that those forces, negative forces and weapons of sabotage that will sabotage you, it doesn't matter what your political party is. Let's join our hands together. Let's command those forces to be vanquished. Let's release and untie the hands of the president, that he and his staff and his cabinet will be able to execute agendas, policies, goals, carry out visions, dreams, desires that was in his heart before he became a president, that are not being able to be fulfilled because of frustrations, roadblocks, interest groups here and there, threatenings, intimidations, manipulations, undermining here and there. In the name of Jesus, please lift up your voice and let those forces be vanquished and let his hands be freed up. Let him have concentration and the mind to focus on the things that he must accomplish, carry out, execute as president of this nation. We lift up prayers for him right now. In the name of Jesus, we untie his hand. We lose his mind. We release his will. We lose his emotion. We release his health, energy. Pray that he will have strength, energy, capacity. He will have singleness of mind. He will have mental capacity in the name of Jesus. He will have powers of execution, that his hands will not be tied, that he will not be threatened or be afraid, but he will have what it takes to execute policies, to carry out visions that will help the people of this nation and to bring change and solutions.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen United. It's our platform media. Unyana betna subia it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
That's na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na but almost was because Asempa Asempa nyina so efeti for and me DJ so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye but I be premise am renti mem sama money yo money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa moye bi, and you continue to do better. Especially by questions I will tell beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami nshao.
Obi mi da sepa also nyami nshao. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese. Next year beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa the other one for him postpone na enche ho de magina baby a bi dimensum kakra no nti ya ma kofi. Mate. Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes. Na Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem. Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na wechi ye ka pa. Nyami sha onso. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano.
Medase, Nidi Kano, Mame and Charity for B. Na Obi Mesos Memo Basso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania, a coso, a wias in your mind, a gise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na Akoye Ekosiisen is so idiot. Na a sea busa said, a hen and Yamanakusi.
Asempa
Ekosiisen, Medase.
Balamizono. Ubi ni kwere ba ko pe obutu ko kwa me radio ti biambo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de obutu a bichima to me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
The today are reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We are detailed analysis.
Kofua, omutina se nyune program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asemna wi yina no no. And Ekosiisen. Ya be kan ho yina. The na bonten wo a wote Consular na chi the ATM me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekọ wiewie e wa bobo ano and is a oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na ball na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Awuku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Jasamra Yechingovi Jasamra
Ekosiisen on Asempa
Mangupe Opinje wo Jasamra Owabusumudem me ose meka tebi mekenyi fa meka tebi ngofi won kan na bala eja monja wa ye bibiara o won kan ni debi na ma won kan na eja monja wa tu fi ko yoboko aza ye nyina look Charles Obata nsema wa Kenya or your Holy Script
on Asempa FM
for us to change our mentality
as Ghanaians.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
About to have you go. Binuma Bawako. You know, say, Eja Monja, what to feel ko. Oh, yes, you know, what to feel ko. Hinya, Wabosu, Wadikim. And people who ask then, no, see, Abadin Oye, no, to bore, my Ghana. We have gotten to an area. Obiko you as a pet. Oh, Oye MPP, no, as Aberton Radio do, Oye NDC, no, yet is in the man. If we even confuse the judges, will be there some case be bad. Now people will rush into courthouses. What? Are we building Ghana?
Maya, the Abelian Fangano. So you have also the Omunyama first one, or some more winning your Cano. So, first statement, Consular, they suspended, Parliament, they dissolve, we know, or why I bet you all know what we have got and work and where we have part of the year. Against a man, here, and possible. So, in the Nasma or Carano, we are professor who are acquiring myself, okay, Kassam, and you say. Ni original so they can say yen MPP yen na abambo na ego no nsema ye original so ye say pay levy ye say ti yen free word ya ade so ya for baba aso okan yan sasa atro bi depend o ha na o ma adwere no o ma yi fa na o de asie eno de o so o mo nya hu adwuma kra na adwere half na aka no no wo de keka go no wo de keka go wo no professor no oni right say na adwere no wo de fa de to nchen also they na green na they na bobu you know someone nim say asem na ona anya yi say wo sori ya pa na mo say cool aso ya for mo adwuma yo wo mo adwuma ya Ghana manya na e be ya fanya no so ya for so the o munya ba first one no say mo nim yo ka no so first statement Constitution no ya suspend Parliament ya dissolve we no o ma e be chi wo bo no wa be nya kwa Ghana no Ghana wa ya pa so de e je say man tem ya na ye ne cosmo so international wo ka no we are professor who are acquiring myself, okay, Kassam, and you say. Ni original so they can say, yen MPP, yen na abambo na ego no some original so you say pay levy you say ti yen free word ya ade so ya for baba aso okay yan sasa atro bi depend o na o ma adwere no o ma yi fa na o de asie eno de o so o mo nya hu adwuma kra na adwere half na aka no no de keka go wo no professor no oni right say na adwere no wo de fa de to nchen also they na green na they na bobu you know someone nim say asem na ona anya yi say wo sori ya pa na mo say cool aso ya for mo adwuma yo wo mo adwuma ya Ghana ya so ya for no mo ya professional officers men wo mo ya professionals they know what they are doing okay can some way ya fra no let's say a friend for so okay can some way say that ayo over there me nim say bia o ma fra me nim but I'm sure say wo mo so ma tidi me machi amakoma aye awie atwa be me ahwie ye wo ga so wo praise one ben wo mo nte as get a praise one but na o mati am say baby for mo de me fra baby for agwo mo sa de ye no na wa ma sa we can ye professor wona ujina professor ujina be na me kabe ka say uru sa maka for question no to je na we see sabi o sanga police for to in Africa na wo ka say we ye fra no what's that? Oh no, allow him to answer this question. No. What is that? I'm sure in the community. Let's say a friend for us work. Can't some way say that I over there. Meaning say be my friend. But I'm sure say what was so much to be. Me machi amakoma aye awie atwa be me ahwie ye. Wo ga do over praise one bit wo mo say.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
To the lay mind, no honorable, say the budget presented to Ghana's parliament, government extra parliament say omoman approval now onko spend a particular amount, which is over 100 billion Ghana cedis. Say that approval has been given. If we've gotten to a point, the lifeline for government, one revenue policy, which is e-levy, 6.5 at most 7 billion annually, then the narrative say yeah broke no. I say again some credence.
Meaning how to put it, you get it. Defining yourself as broke, and none of the you can choose your description. But
no, but you heard Professor Atuguba make that point, right? So what say?
Oh yes, I heard that all kind in respect of our obligations. Say or no the also say Ghana here because we are the Kadia into maybe also young more minor. But I would tell you, say we are not broke. Yes, we have challenges, and it's not only a Ghana situation. COVID media, and my reaction now, American more, almost about $9 trillion or more economy, and also because we are broke. The liquidity challenges are there, but the Americans say we have solutions to that problem. As on mine, you will quite a first why this can solve China liquidity challenges. I can say you're very increasing revenues. And then here revenue by so as signal this year say it's answer your revenues no and cost the year penal delays abano you better cut expenditure by 20%. And also government is seriously committed to cutting some expenditure. Now yet stay within the financial targets, especially the deficit target and posting a primary balance and all that for the year. No, you bet me achieve all these targets. And I don't think economy that grew by 5.6% in COVID is broke. We have challenges. It doesn't mean we are broke.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
In the case of Ufuswam Pofono, are you still insisting, as Attorney General said, state no still a credible case against him?
Case no cause for court. We have prosecutors, seasoned prosecutors from the office at Israel, who have mounted charges against the gentleman you mentioned, the chairman of the NDC.
Mm-hmm.
He should direct his energies at defending himself in court. And he has also very competent lawyers. So I don't understand why they should go on radio and rather be making these suggestions. The court will determine. Apart from that, all the imputations and suggestions they've made in relation to the police trial, atrophy and all, are totally misplaced. And I'm saying that the prosecution is being mounted on account of thorough investigations that have been conducted. Each and every case we have filed against the NDC is all on the strength of painstaking investigations that we have conducted. And I have to place on record that these allegations are not going to deter me at all. It doesn't mean that because any people have started screaming on radio that they are being persecuted, I'm going to stop prosecuting. I will continue to prosecute. If any docket is worthy of prosecution and it involves an NDC official, that docket will be prosecuted. All cases involving financial loss committed by the NDC elements, insofar as they've been thoroughly and painstakingly investigated, insofar as we are satisfied that the charges that ought to be brought against the NDC people, the cases will go to court. So all these distractions will not deter me at all.
How about
and I also
cases,
have to say that it is the courts of Ghana which will determine the guilt or otherwise of an accused person. It is not an international body, Amnesty International, they themselves will decline any consideration of such a petition. So in Ghana, Amnesty International, Commonwealth for Ombeamo, Ekosiise descended on me and respect to the Ken Bond and the Woyombe Africa Court. Ekosiise.
Honorable, how about cases involving NPP officials and so?
Yes, the same thing. Same thing applies. Indeed, when in this country, when ABAJ was referred to a public prosecutor, ABAJ was a member of the Public Procurement Board, in fact, the Chief Executive of the Public Procurement Authority. When I was Deputy Attorney General, was on the Public Procurement Board. I served on it with him. We looked each other in the face all the time. At the time his matter came, I was still a member of the governing board. That did not prevent the president from referring that his conduct should be investigated by public procurement, by the public prosecutor. So, and it's also important to note, ABAJ case in Bayern, and then this following immediately, they be cited as an example of corruption in the MPP administration. Now, if there's evidence of corruption against you, now say you're prosecuting them, say, hey, foul play. And America says hypocrisy on. Therein lies a hypocrisy on their part. Because you have these glaring pieces of evidence that show malfeasance on their part, and you are prosecuting them and you don't want to be held accountable. What kind of reason is that?
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Asempa FM.
.7, 23 after 2, Asempa FM Sony on a Thursday afternoon. If you are listening to us for the first time, good afternoon to you and welcome to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live, the multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, the GJA Political Program of the Year. Meaning your say Bonsu from Yobi. Mamina production team, and that's it. It's the best production team in town. And that team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, ably supported by Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Ayo, and a Queen Star Japan. Oman Hene Kwabena Santebo in a Chidon. Yadamunya Answase, Muamudi Fidiana to her 8 years, and Yawada Ewie. It's still Ghana month here on Asempa FM. The month of March, Ghana month. This is the month we celebrate Ghana. It is also in social media platforms. We've launched the Ghana month on Facebook and on all other interactive platforms. Oko Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM. Your page on Facebook, you would see. So you post a lot of things that probably you didn't know about your country, Ghana. And yemu bebrena ye kase momombo ebia forts and castles e wo Ghana anhwa na we hu. The obe hu ane Christian Borg Castle and ye wusun kran here. Apart from that, unim fort and castle bia wo Ghana. You know, because ubetimi akọ Butre e wo Ahanta West area ho fort bi hyehyehye ho baby and I know ye call your friend is saying ye kwa no mabuyi ube hu fort do me kai fort ni din na fort ba go bi na me kire wa na wo soro yi Fort Alexandra was a fort biasa. You know, ain't fort and castles no a Dawson and I think it is 1 month if we want to promote and encourage local tourism it should be not just this month, but every other month in the year. It was a tour Ghana. There are a lot of things in Ghana. Oko Western region. Some very unbelievable sites. And I will be Oko. Your friend is saying, Dabuasi area ho Wasa East. You will caves be near the Adu Udruha. It's so beautiful. In the areas what Ghana ha you bit me a torn dorso. There are yenti Dubai ne Maldives ne your friend say you call Joburg ne yenti so kakra. And local tourism no yemwa ne yempijim. In this month of March, Ghana month no. Let's do that. I mean, Western region, unim Maha woho, Lumun woho, Buzwa Beach woho, some really good places, you know, in the Western region. And let's tour. Uko the Northern region, hotels the outdoors. If you know any of those very good hotels in outside Accra, near the Dina, let's encourage local tourism. Na into me emwa. Enti you name of any very good hotel outside Accra. Man for bit me a call Ghana for would love to be there. And I know be the new hotel be war. Akosombo area hot stream. Jackson Minim's one pictures now. It's beautiful, eh? You catch us a Ghana Accra winning. It's really beautiful. You know, enti uni many hotel outside Accra. If you say who you good, just send me the name. I would put that out now. Man for it's the Ghana month. You know, on Asempa FM. We are talking Ghana, and I know me chere mo mrania yedema, you know, names in Ghana. Debiya ni din into we kujoa wo mrane we kweku wo mrane ni nyina ye chere mo. And I would want to highlight some of the best getaway places in Ghana. You know, into him hotel be outside Accra. Our office a man for bit me anya very good time outside Accra to go and relax and explore Ghana some more. For dinner Sunday, na yemfa. Imediki abo Maha, mabo Lumun, mabo Buzwa Beach, yawo Karela Beach Resort. Ni our Western region actually. And let's see. But when him say, apart from so beti Asempa FM on radio, and they be America say on radio no Asempa 94.7 FM. But I be a baby I want untimi tune in, and I say. Yeah, affiliate radio stations, I hold Wabedunsi and be in the area. There are other ways I will be to meet Asempa FM. There are 15 other ways I will be to meet your favorite Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And one a Facebook Live. Oko Facebook, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. And a YouTube, so your channel is Asempa 94.7 FM. Ube to me at here. On the multi-TV decoder, no, the radio channel Asempa FM, HD Plus decoder, and so the same thing. Oko adomonline.com/radio, which met here Asempa FM. And I'll download the adomonline.com app from Apple Store, Huawei App Gallery, and a Google Play Store, which met here. And you can also use OK Google. And you just get onto OK Google. And just say Opese Utie Asempa FM. It would automatically take you there. Na Wetie Asempa FM. Very interesting. Some incredible things are technology. To me, inti Oko OK Google. You just ask Multimedia Ghana to open Asempa FM. And no. You'd straight away listen to Asempa FM. Nebi to me akoye. In the motion and so emfa MIA. Obi Honswa, why you busy into Wuntimin in real time. After the show, there's always a way you can go back and listen at your own convenience and at your own time. Oko adomonline.com/podcast. Now I download the podcast no etie. O download the adomonline.com mobile app and so always you can go back and listen. Oko Spotify, Oko Apple Podcast. You just type Multimedia Ghana and search the name of the show. Ekosiisen, it will pop up. Now what's in here? Oko Google Podcast, the same thing. Oko your YouTube channel now. They be our shows now how bit me here. And I tune in and so you search Multimedia Group and further search for show our person wuti and as a station our person wuti no. Asempa FM will pop up. Na wetimi etie. Munsha ne nsoma yen. We are doing everything possible to make sure say bibia wo bia no ubetimi etie yen. Affiliate across the country in so Edorson. Kesmi FM Watamale 107.1. Yawo Kan FM Salaga, Storm FM Sunyani, and Idaswa FM or Jape Chrome. And yawo Ewiase FM ewo Wenchi, Royal FM Wenchi, PZ Radio or Boase, Cruise FM Akomadan, Time FM Offenso, Adansia FM or Santia Chemagogo, yawo Bankam Radio or Jokwa, Afima Radio Koforidia, Seda FM Takrade, or Chame FM BBNE, Neje FM Wejura, and at today's radio. And so war Ejura. In the stations are Hodwa a fire in Jumediano and what him say still the issues in Ukraine is still on the front burner, but and then we'll be speaking to the Foreign Affairs Ministry and the Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister Edin Komo. You call Ukraine. Now we know what you say there are some other countries Ghana students no akwa PM ewo. I was say Yakoho Ekokodi and Komo, and they will be doing that in a moment. But before that, may Kwahoman's Honorable Kweku Amprechum Sapon, or a Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiise saying Sunny.
Yo, Obi, Medas, and Ekosiise at Yokolina. The first time I mean opportunity, Akasa, our particular treatment.
Yes.
To me, that was our opportunity.
Yes, we are. So, we just say, "Apomi."
Oh, Radia Daroma, that in going Biabo.
Enti about evacuation of Ghanaian students. Ne Ghanaians are war Ukraine. Sisi Akosi say, where are we, me pacho?
Me check your phobia. Evacuation in there with Jamia Daroma. So far, we are very much on course. They call evacuation inside the Wakasankasa. After 3 days ago, and I was the first batch of 17, never drew here. And then they are no Kate, another 16 after 12 every Poland, our mobile. Another batch was set up. Saturday, another batch was set up. Sunday, another batch was set up. So far, we've managed to streamline everything and managed to get a lot of the airlines that more come to an arrangement or more they have keyed into the evacuation exercise. Any Qatar Airways, any Turkish Airlines, and needs to take care of them for FMI, or mobile normal connected or my Ethiopia Airways. Any Lufthansa FMI. After this morning, we have started talking to British Airways. Airlines in Iran, we want to speed up with the evacuation exercise. Neighboring countries. Principally, Poland, Romania, Hungary, Slovakia, any Moldova, any Czech Republic. To say an arrangement are in place to say one more, and I'm saying this because they and in fact, and then I don't pay. Any part there do a mobile, you do airport, yet almost take it every Warsaw Airport. A Honda in Yanti, if we one more for say, and Guarano Mienta. One more catcher of the Ghana for one more. And I'm say one more I will do something back. And then they talk to you. And yet, you're pushing a phone and I, a manual or students now. One more to me, across to Ukraine, abandoning countries, and an airport to Abagana. The blue are the best my number because if you are after today, Oko in Hungary. And Kola or Maba 221. But you do see a better evacuation inside the night. Once a figure no other because in any penny be a woman just so mama. Any penny business so do more akaura. In fact, and to your cry at the any penny class started at the back of Jacob be a dependent air organizers or more independent before Germany and Holland and the Kaka. Of course, I can understand. One more was Ukraine, was the EU country. And this opportunity we will have to make me a EU country proper. If we say in the bread, no, will be back more our area. But on the main evacuation in India, we are on top. Now, in all these countries I have mentioned, your embassy staff they are in touch on a daily and a constant 24/7 basis with a friend saying, Busiapona or Mabasa countries to help them in economy and also to process them for the onward evacuation from our countries to Ghana. And then Anopay, the colleague, the other Deputy Minister for Foreign Affairs, Honorable Thomas Mbumba, Minister Shimano Nula Amane, Papa Drew Hungry Cynthia, only Ghanaian students and not a Ghana for no Motimia Cross Wabana, or no more aiding down. And the Obi Ubusa on the evacuation there.
Okay.
We are very much on board.
And now we can say, Nipa 17 na eba na 16.
And then one way 17 and ever.
17 omu free country bang.
One free Poland.
Poland. Okay. But matese in Romania, Bucharest, and so a Honor student no a dozen or power makako PM estimated to be around 200. More aware of that development.
Yeah, we are very much aware.
Now, you evacuate to be free home.
The first batch in the buy, first 17 in the buy.
Yes.
One will move from Romania and the buy.
Oh, okay.
A batch will also move from Romania. The very a department from Romania, Edward Mama. Now, maybe another number, but it is the availability of things on a particular airline, and it's within a department. GVA give it the bare 100 a good aircraft back so. But unfortunately, aircraft now ever come and Ghana from Chatai. They are being treated as other passengers. Indeed, they just try to accommodate a certain number at a particular time. Yeah.
Okay, into where you know flight tickets near day for a student, you are buying a fahoka.
A Kabia, a water evacuation exercise in Mubiala, a Ghana by and effort. And I buy so will release this car and the Amman Ministry, Foreign Affairs, CM to Sada morning. Meaning, say, and maybe Kakabich will not be publicly a state of bread. Ye levy, Ama, yen to me, yes, Obi and Tessa, ye levy a young master. And so I buy every little Sikadiama, Foreign Minister of Foreign Affairs. CM to Sada morning, nearby evacuating Ghana, Libya, what cast I'm for Temo Honoma. Why are you ready to overbake me? Yes, Uber do to a whole kind of idea. COVID test, everything about putting it. I buy a facade in
Enti Sika buying releasing mom on the woman say way off budget expenditure. Enti Sika buying releasing mom on a bear saying.
Oh, Obi, I buy one baby, I find. Sit one baby. I think the initial money I buy is about $2 million.
Oh, about $2 million.
That's the first tranche.
First tranche, okay. And awareness, more anticipate here to evacuate Ghanaians. I well and said they would want to come. No, a Kai Bebonu will be in the regions of.
Obi, a bit $2 million, but the situation is any other kind. No, we will want to about it. And then the ticket, your money pending, you know. It drew on one more hour 40 sign for Amias and the Amia for Mumba. Now, take it to Apple. And Babu, how the situation, if you win Yamua, there are some supply, they are sort of setting basic and maybe Ukraine, the friends, looks like almost Ukraine. Any other students, you know, almost some of the other neighboring countries, you know. They are also saying, almost 2 years car. And the year 1 or 2 years. Yeah, this can be airport, the quiet being busy at my woman, almost so, and I'm on 2 million more, in fact, the looks no more Ukraine, other neighboring countries, no. They have been very, very, very extremely helpful in the process, yeah, the evacuation process. They have been extremely helpful. I have to commend them. In fact, think I will in terms of demand and more. as we know, all Ghanaian students we are no more Ukraine. They are about 940. Nukes Ukraine no actually deciding nobody to see by will be our cost and it will be our cost will do side neighboring countries no and then one more woman to me in because no credit ever occupied and yeah woman and that we are cost will do neighboring countries no it be still are the shelters and the bunkers in Ukraine itself because maybe our one of very unsafe for them to come out.
Inti the other point is for omua ewo areas bit sano and I am fine say omonso across the border naba Romania omo ewo Poland omo na yemu omo adidie mu ne ade no ni nyina why na efa honka.
Fortunately, the government of our neighboring countries,
yes,
they have been extremely helpful. And I think on behalf of the government, any minister, I want to commend them and thank them profusely and graciously for the reception of the Ghana for some happens to be in hotels. Some have also been accommodated by some charities and some churches. And all kinds of things. And one of the make I say the neighboring countries authorities, they are also helping, and the other charities and voluntary groups are also helping in this evacuation exercise, especially when it comes to the accommodation and feeding and those kind of things. Yeah.
The crisis in Ukraine has been more than a week old, the Minister of Foreign Affairs and 2 deputy ministers for the past 1 week, Mumubia intiming call to go and assess the situation for yourself. What I have to say, and now no pay mum deputies ne baako echo. Enra yehu pictures ana ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee MP for North Tongue okuje to abla kwa PM ewo ho. Eno na epusu ma enemo nso mo kwa na.
Obi Debbie and Peter. If you don't forget, I said earlier on, in our countries being ministry, you will need power representative. Even though a baby good you need mission. Poland over you need mission. Your mission at Vatican City or when accept Poland home. Now, Vatican City has extended 2 officers at the Poland for about nearly a week now to access this. That was they left on Sunday. Yes, I spoke with the ambassador on Saturday, and the officers in Poland on Sunday. Now, Uko Romania, Bucharest, you need meeting, but we are meeting a war fast. Czech Republic. I'm a officer back from home. Every single one ever. Now, when you get to the third country, is Hungary. Hungary is to the same. You just mission, but Yama also can be a prevent any another liberty. They have been receiving another interaction and seeing a woman to me across every Ukraine. In initially, and yet necessary as a minister. Because all these ministry staff, they are part of Ministry of Foreign Affairs. It is a Mr. Director or and I'm a consular officer. That's the on-call one woman put here. At the ministry, at the minister, that is any identity. And I could do Pennsylvania. Somebody at the highest political level within the ministry, how the whole situation and how the whole exercise is going. That is what actually informed it. And yesterday, Honorable Okuyo Abaka a too quite at the forum. Abaka Honorable, why are they what to say and I'm on Ako me I am there to a point. Now, what will you make the over 9,000? no one and number one to abai SC. We BTS or Kasawo, one of the radio stations. He himself was commending government for what the government has been doing. And what he went there and he stopped. You have to take it. Yedima womo, officer womo, woman interact, ye council womo, ye chief womo, ye direct womo, ye show woman crying. So he himself is acknowledging, said, yes, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and government of Ghana and the other Kufuado, we are on the board. Yes, on this particular crisis.
Okay. I'm running away from the crisis. No people say Obi, and this is Dominic FF Asamoah, or share on Facebook. I say, Obi, please ask Honorable about the shortage of the 32-page passport. I want some to say, me pacho.
No, 32-page passport, you know, a short, but 48 are available. So what we are recommending to Omo apply passports are open in Tema won't mean change until say production of the 32. We are advising them but more than pages now. The difference is not that much. I think it's about only 50 Ghana cedis. We are encouraging amount for our Omo apply. You know, in fact, COVID, you know, idea and my suppliers, you know. Production, BB Katra. And the little against talent too is that I can't let Ghana within this year, you may move from this type of passport to what we call a chip embedded passport, which is what International Civil Aviation Authority is asking all countries to migrate from the ordinary biometric passport to chip embedded passport. In Ghana, we are almost at the tail end of rolling out the chip and embedded passport. It's over a particular type of booklet we necessary. We need to say within the next 5 months by most, we'll be rolling out a new type of passport. You will not necessarily want to go and print another set of passport. I wouldn't say, that passport will start phasing out. And to me, I can't be now waiting for the shortage of the popular 32-page passport. But all the other pages, they are all available. I'm not able to apply. To be our apply, we choose 32 are available. But then, and get back to the application, not making the necessary amendment for the next one, the 48 use the next one, which is available. 32 Linguana and
oh, okay. And I know, so we saw stories say some of the students are now back from Romania, Poland, near Deno. Ebinum they want Ghana card and a buyer. Is that the case?
Obi, I cannot confirm or deny that.
Okay.
But what I can confirm is that young Crawford will be bringing no mini card, only passport near the end. One more process, no will be drew some neighboring countries now. Our officers now they have been issuing travel certificates for them. So as we speak, they issue travel certificates in excess of 150 to Ghanaian students, Ghanaian nationals. One more are now at the stage of being evacuated to Ghana.
Okay, for all of them, now, travel certificates, no more they buy.
Travel certificate, if you crowd more passport, if you not check in the pandemonium, if you click now, one more pandemonium, if you cut and the Iranian again. Unya Bankwa, now you put away a gun and you now put the crata. Get away while they use travel certificate.
Very well. Honorable, my nurse and I am fancy. Bibiania, you better be dinko Bobby. Why?
Obi, I remember with that one.
Okay.
All the African countries, Ghana is the only one that has been able to evacuate its citizens. We are the only one. We continue to score a first. We have always have our eyes on the ball. We have always continued to be a first. In spite of whatever challenges or difficulties we are going through, we continue to make sure that Ghana is number one. The Ghanaian is number one. The second evacuation, other countries will be able to be near Bahokra. They are more money. It will be our boy Abato.
Mate, there is this story I just saw. Say, the Ukraine government, I want to say, omu waive visa requirement from Kofu already so Mbeba to come and help Ukraine fight against this Russian invasion. In Nigeria, no, my joyonline.com reports Nigerians storm Ukraine embassy in Abuja, volunteer to fight Russian invasion. And other pictures attached to the story Rantia Buafaso ewo Ukraine embassy in Abuja. They say when you say here in Ghana, no, would you encourage young men say they should take advantage of this?
Obi, me encourage young man be out there on that kind of situation. It's a war zone. Why would you want to get involved in a war that does not concern you? It doesn't concern you in any shape or form. Even though Ghana condemns in totality the aggression of Russia amounted on Ukraine, attacking its territorial sovereignty and integrity is unacceptable. Ghana condemns it. But we will never encourage Ghanaian youth. Say, one more encore join it, idea, voluntary idea working. So we will never, I will never. Yes.
Now, sir, in the interest of our common humanity as a people, I can't Ukraine, I can't Ghana, so.
Well, in a long way, if I'm a book, I'm no yard. The Aka Ukraine, even the Aka Ghana, in excess of 1,000, who were having their education over there. A lot of them are medical students. Some of them are in their final year, and they have about 3, 4, 5 months to finish. It be what was only outstanding. Almost any captain, one uncle, one more be. Sa, na students and Tokoya, I bet how I'm a woman Dutch to say it's in a limbo. It's hanging in the air. They don't know whether they are going or whether they are coming. But in all this, one also needs to be a little bit circumspect. And especially when you don't know the outcome. Because Russia put in Juma Woody, who had their own young below cities in the key cities of Ukraine, put a bigger agenda for what he's doing. And they are not seeing the reason why an innocent Ghanaian living in Ghana from 6,000 miles away from Ukraine, you will want to volunteer to go and join into the fight. More especially, you are not a trained soldier or arms person or security person, a raw person in the street. You just want to jump in and go into the raw front. It is suicidal, and it's something that I will advise against.
Honorable, may I say, Bibiani, you be Komobio.
Okay, Obi, may I say too.
He is the Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister. Kweku Amprechum Sapon and Moten. Can we say, Obi, good afternoon. Happy new month to you and to your team. Kindly wish my brother, Honorable Moses Obuoba Kwejo Omare of the Prudential Life Insurance Koforidia branch a glorious birthday. May the lines fall for him in the right places, and may you do greater works, my brother. You are appreciated today and the day after every tomorrow. Happy birthday, Minia. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Alex Martinson and on the way. I asked people to come through with names of very good hotels outside Accra. And you sabotage the pictures in Inaka. Also, Golden Beach in Pram Pram, very lovely place and also affordable. And Akrase, Coconut Point, Jabba Hotel, and Ocean Green. And the Palm Resort, all in Pram Pram. Pram Pram also was some really good hotels. Also, these hotels offer top-of-the-range accommodation for every packet. They are not far from the ocean, and the serene atmosphere is perfect for visitors. And Anio Sabote, thank you. Into your day, Golden Beach and Atlantic Bay. And so I can say, Obi, you know Pram Pram houses the oldest police station in the country, which was first established in 1814 by the Danes. Pram Pram was also used as a slave coast by Western invaders from Europe who left behind Fort Vernon, built by the Royal African Company in 1742. Wow. And is the fort still in place? Fort and for those of you who are interested in knowing a bit more about Ghana's history, the first police station established in this country, 1814, by the Danes, is in Prampram. And Fort Vernon, and so our Prampram, built in 1742. Wow. Ani Osabote, thank you. Kofiami, I'll say, Obi, Best Western Plus, that's Best Western Hotel in Takrady Beach Road, is the best hotel I've ever stayed in Ghana. Their panoramic view is exquisite. I agree. Kofiami, and only way about. Master P in London says, Obi, Hans Cottage in Cape Coast. Okay, Hans Cottage in so now qua or more than Chemney are de gugu a Hans on your bad crowd. Or say Ekosiisen is airborne inside Queensland, and I'm doing the listening live with Patrick Osajefo and Nana Sly. Happy birthday going out to Isieno Papa inside Osino, Master P London, and on the way about Obi in Kintampo. We have the almighty Kintampo waterfalls, Fula Falls, the Kunsu slave camp, and then the center of Ghana, that's the center of the world. Regards to Honorable Isaac Bafuamea, MCE, Kintampo North. In the Kintampo, you Kunsu slave camp. I don't know how that looks like. Kunsu slave camp and a Fula Falls. Nina ewo Kintampo. It is some really good place. Yenemo Ebeche in this month where we celebrate everything Ghana. Where say Obi Telvan Hotel Abetifi is also solid. Richie ewo KPN. Telvan Hotel Abetifi. Nasa Domi Chrome Abetifi. Na Abetifi Telvan Hotel Beno. Telvan Hotel ewa Abetifi. Anyways, we'll come back to the hotels in common. As we celebrate Ghana month, the whole of this month, no, and let me say we want to acknowledge some of the really good hotels outside Accra. Man me akwanya day off. To explore Ghana some more. In the Mumbai the hotels the eba. I'll come back to them now after yedi home and komo. Obisa Kwau in Kwetia is the next holiday destination in Ghana. Freedom Hills Hotel. Kwau in Kwetia. I'll come back, said the medical cano, to the hotels. More you keep them coming. I'll read all of them out. Now Ghana for be announced to me. Nyoma air cost wa yeme emo. But first, my main Minerals Commission, Moon himself for some time now, Yedi and Komoa Minerals Commission trying to understand some aspect of Umejuma or more eye. In recent times and so Adia Bakwa engage your money in a explosion of course or piate. And then who said a coin a mutu to chrono. Omotimi affects ama an original minister Sanko could be etumu ebio ewo apiate. The rebuilding of the town also is ongoing. But I will see a share the explosives and how they are transported. Only say band say a Minerals Commission Juma and Abba because Omona a licensed companies are a transport explosives no. And the ensure additional measures are for safe transportation of explosives. In the end mining area and quadia way and come was our ultimately because some of the information no say appear to before the explosion ebia and damage now said here. And these are very, very important info. Was some mind you say there were regulations guarded the transportation of explosives. Minerals and mining explosive regulations regulations, okay, 2012, LI 2177, LI 2177. In the was here a home kakra. Mr. Kwame Jesse, or Inspector of Mines, our Minerals Commission. In the end, share additional health and safety protocols are to make sure say transporting mining explosives are BBI bitimi ako jojo. Urajesi akwaba na apom to saying
Apomi obi. Namba Jones way.
Adumia. Minerals Commission mujina manaiso.
Oh, ijina pa.
Okay. Him say apiate incident ne buy and buying it to an amombi. And one of them or share ma guidelines be a buy to guide the transportation of explosives into new additions no day.
We there me chair a T4. Me chair T4 because we program no there a quite pa obi so there wajidi. Ti me chair T4. Na me san so the yako kesiasa asama apiate mine. At the NSC and ye nyina and affect e nyom pe and affect your muti. The yako be mo pa. Back to your question. For the question no additional measures are aba. Yes. As you see, they share explosives transportation on public roads. A dozen. Now, first one, me person me can say, Siciano, explosives biya no say all transport ya kwa. I was a mines inspector. Mines eba baby I will transport explosives no. Okay. Now obe checking nyama bebre. And nyama bebre no say obe check say truck nankasa no ne condition ti say. The truck no condition no ye wonyama bibra ye check. Baako any say ye be say truck no the registration number no is it okay in terms of DVLA and then insurance ya register ma bibia ye okay. Ye be truck no so ye be say fire extinguishers na wo ho no. Ye 5 kg fire extinguishers. Ye 2. But kitwa no ye kitwa no ye 2 kg no cabin. But 2 no there ye the baako bo akire ne the baako bo in between the cabin and truck no. You better say a service that, and yet fire extinguisher be any use. And you better the last servicing date. So the last servicing date in your okay, near say you okay. Say you okay, dear. Then we instruct for them to remove and replace. And no you want. You best what say truck no. You will be a friend isolator lock. Isolator lock no say if there's any potential for electric fire. And no driver no be see for no about disengaging no. There was some circuit connected to the battery. You know, you better say or honor. You better say chains no, you the big boy ni moon, you the beer butchery. Say load nim dia chains no, you hanging no. The entire chains no one say lightning. And now say tender be a seer. Tender should be to match trigger accidental detonation. And he say no any honor more. I just say tender be a buy, baby see truck room direct. Ti ebe say wo sa change no bi ebi wanimu ba ko wanimu ne ba ko so wachire ye be say bi wo ho no mo ye be san so wa say enipa our company trucks no akono owo ye free bibi explosive certificate of competence
sa picture we no enti mo share your Facebook live no mo be hu a picture of a vehicle and I suppose say we ne recommended vehicle was a transport explosives meboa. We no recommended vehicle.
Yes, we are one of them.
One of them. Okay.
But you know, unless we go there to inspect.
Okay.
Because FFF say we need to but one inspection na. Who say all those track examination requirements no no Minerals Commission ye and sana ya ma kwan say den for explosives no ko. Additional guidelines no there. A dozen so person me cut truck no near my was here truck no nko mekano na me we am about additional guidelines. Okay. The truck na me nwie and near man so abesa hwe truck no biem say obehwe say flags your flags ye the explosive sign yi. Okay. Abom
flag
red
is okay red into okay
and you inscribe in the flag yi letter yi chese explosives ba ko bo animu ba ko bo chire into also here okay na you free be form N no ye the type and quantity of explosives are all transported are free one site to the other and also me kind me a magazine clerk now also me now kind ever say pass explosives no types no quantity na all transport ya kon no one from any so na o say me gitum mani antuma men sign on the way bill and you will be a specialized explosive designated logbook. My friend Sanyama way you know who say a okay no. Na ma sign say ampa explosive na den etimiko. Enti ye onyama bebre escort. First you issue one escort. But they say new additional guidelines no you issue two escorts. Two escorts no. Bako be di animu na bako e di echi.
And no escort we police escort ana.
Police escort.
But was a police for cars and as a mines for na be provide cars.
Mines
like no, company na air transport.
Company na transport.
Obe provide cars.
Ono be provide cars.
But was a police for what cars.
Was a police. Enti the area ni say all transport explosives na wa all transport no.
Yes.
Answer na police no be mount ni passe fa kono. I also would they form be a friend traceability. Type and quantity of explosives na form ne so.
Okay.
Would the copy echo arms and ammunitions department. Police service. Now based on that no they will look at it and give you permit. Based on the permit and then they will give you escort.
Escort no now.
Now when you escort no. To unya escort na ba ku be di animu na ba ku di eche. There odi animu no also maintaining a distance of 50 meters.
50.
At least 50 meters and at most 60.
Okay.
I also wear uniformed.
Oh, okay.
And I was a okra etuo.
Asempa
police ni no.
Police ni no. A trade there no there on kra tuo. On also be maintain a distance of at least 20
meters.
And a maximum of 30. And to know the unknown kra tuo. The rationale is if any accidental triggering of the gun a court direction in the where the explosives are and they be serious. Until no. But the new one they also create for any anti and no so no a measures idea. And a truck nankasa no so no ye wo if we be tracking system. On say first no the na ye say we blast man na we company explosives na kono.
Yes.
You are supposed to regulate the speed of the truck. I also catch a driver and say, "Na 60 kilometers near Sienko. I didn't know 70. I didn't know 80." But on the human error, okay, kasa na be a bufoni enti. See no Vice President digitization abano. Yenso ye be a friend tracking system. The tracking system no security control no be measure, ebe monitor.
Ebe
speed awoko. Ahanti no so ya dey idea.
New measures.
New
directives now.
New directives.
But in this year, why would I say comply with these new measures?
Okay, Obi, a very good question. Also more comply no. Mining companies also more comply.
Okay.
Also explosive companies comply.
Okay.
Quarry companies also more comply. And even civil construction sites are or more use explosives no. Also more comply.
Oh, okay.
But no in a general context, but me break it down. Mining companies, the general managers or the MDs, because when I'm saying he's talking about specific people, and the general manager, MD of a mining company, you have to comply. The explosive manager of the registered explosive firm also comply. Normally, from project managers of explosive companies also comply. I was say quarry managers of quarry companies are explosives oversight almost transporting also comply. And now because of escorting systems, also divisional commanders now more my escort because you see any one escort A2 and A2 also who say the new guidelines now banner. Just a new way about here best escort. Very good. Also comply. And now owners of the explosive trucks, certified explosive trucks now, only two kind. Also comply.
Comply with the new measures.
Because the measures be bar. And also no be boa. MIA who sa unfortunate incident will be. Into any truck no. See install a automatic fire suppression supply woma. Also making sure say Also making sure say when you blast man and now will be a explosive certificate of competency or no better. Obey accompanying the transport of the explosive from one side to the other. And it is also your duty to ensure, say, Sani Panosono Eka.
It is a transport explosives, sir. Emranisha say was a bomb money. More inspector of mines near the Namani or Minerals Commission. Time period when I was here, they notify him.
That's Gobi. I know the Also boy a penny pa no money.
Okay.
A penny pa no a chief inspector of mines.
Okay.
On also born a money 48 hours.
48 hours to
yes.
the date of the transportation.
I don't know a regulation. I mean really baby small regulation 33 subsection 2.
Okay.
The subsection 2 no say a person who transport explosives shall give notice to the chief inspector about the type and amount of explosives to be transported at least 48 hours.
Okay.
And it is clearly stipulated in the regulation. In the regulation 33.2 of the OKA,
yes.
LI 2177.
2177.
Making it clear. But also, no wakra. Or no wakra.
A chief inspector.
Yeah, but the 2 men be our regions, no. They are regional managers.
Managers, sir.
The woman also who are transporting explosives, also Obana money 24 hours. Based on that, now we're 2 inspectors. Very good. Ekosiite ho.
Indeed, once I inform him within 24 hours now, immediately inspectors beba site.
Immediately, also inspectors echo
inspectors beba site or mo be den.
No near di kan bobo so no. Oba be truck no say fire extinguishers or your friend is saying or tracking systems or automatic fire suppression supply or such change na make as a light in simwa or a truck na cause you register truck no the old truck no the condition to say truck no the old truck no the professional license e kra no ye den sani man nyina also hwe and sana was sign on the way bill just a truck no can leave
wa clear
enko
yes as a problem be aba obey certain responsibility.
Very good. Inti sano say yes we are part of the process. Inti ye kra no uwie sa unwie yo. Also we are monitor na ko hu say truck na ko do safely. Na what do safely no kra oba no. Un say ye wo explosive sign the truck no chase explosives. But oba no oba empty no they without escort.
Oh, okay.
Inti a mistake ana kakra bi mu ye say ya na da so ho. That sign or explosive sign that's what until one when be a sebi in some training and that's will be who because that's that's ya say we see na still explosive say kwa na just say
or ban there also yi escort sign if
also dane no a chere no the explosive enti ye wa sudie wo sa na ma we nyina ho
in the no so no mo na was mu ensure say ni pana dane no
no the explosive manager na on the receiving site.
Yes.
Receiving site in about one. You need to ensure say nipa no oba truck a driver no where yi sa sign.
Any for driver beer or license beer betimi aka explosive truck.
But obi da bi.
Why mon betimi aka?
Your tonnage capacities of the trucks. And no bet license type.
Obetimi dia.
Obetimi. It is a me fan say ye load be 3 tons. 3 tons C, driver's license C,
okay.
But 10 tons going in D and then F, no ube to me. And you be a driver's license B, to me operate explosive truck because the minimum be a load 3 tons from one side to the other. I also you be a Ukra license C.
And it's a Nipan license C, for example, Obesa undergo special training be ansana.
Perfect. Obesa you be man of basic explosive training. Now you channel all these guidelines.
And on the Minerals Commission, I'm where?
Your internal SOP for transportation on
standard
various procedure or practice for mines. Nina will be our one idea. To say explosive companies will be our one idea. Until you had never firm. Explosive manager no should ensure say or the driver not firm. I'm an Husani Manunina and Sana ya testino. With records, and you say idea sabi by word of mouth, and with records near who's or your fit, I will be to my day. And obenya that basic training. Apart from the basic training, also a channel internal SOP for transportation of explosives, which most of the explosive companies don't have.
Most of these things, no, new man amonye dada na, and anamo yeba we mu shemo kena keke.
But your obi na yeah.
Okay.
But on say existing measures, no.
Yes.
I thought that na lapses kakrabem. All those say we are continuous improvements at Debia, but lapses bit me abem. Once we are human, with see an additional measures na diabano. You perceive strengthening, you complementing the existing measures. You shemu kinapa. Na sa some unfortunate incident a yenuanum firm no and CBM.
Oh, okay. Those are for explosive transportation in Ghana. And the way new measures are
explosive transportation on public roads.
On public roads. Okay.
So your internal explosive transportation say
within
the mine. And also one the measures.
And one the measures. And no there. And also mo supervise. And then the mines now.
No mines now, but still no. We have
more interest.
Because the only year is governed by
the
airline 2177.
Okay.
Which are custodians.
Okay. In common way for public roads.
On public roads.
Public roads.
Yes, sir.
Ain't it say ye kro bia ye da main road I name say your mining area in the area down there apiati, but there might be some other town along that stretch.
Okay.
Na say bia ye krom ho na ye hu say explosive car CB baba bi twemu a are there nyoma bia ye hu a ye betimi a stop car na ka je hey masa baby a una me de ye hu ye ntia nra ye te say minerals commission for kasa we kosi say almost say unibi inti munyina ne dane wani ko omanfo no betima yesa
omanfo no sentina ye police escort eka hon but they say kra no emra no new guidelines no ye megaphones installed in the explosive truck and this year drew by bisa a crowded a bit me now said this is an explosive truck coming and sensitization no ekoso and when you dear shame no ebe warning off bystanders and no more curious people near say to draw near they call it no extremo mon conscience will be anywhere police for no will be there for security escorts no and your best man for say no measures idea ba no emu ide enti omuntina ye de measures we nyina aba enti ye bese shame kina na sa problem no nsi
now say speed limit for explosive truck no saying obeko ni speed obetima kwa saying on the public road no
but 60 kilometers per hour
60 kilometers per hour
60 kilometers per hour
ina no mun ko dun temo
opani say ubako do asumbiemu ne here ade ne crowd no
and the same for escort vehicles no so
escort vehicles no the same
almost 60 kilometers per hour
but we say your distance also
no can say 50 60 and a 20 30 omo di akire no
obi wabin
obe ne den that mutu ani etiem nkaka okay that's really interesting when new measures are commission dey go akọ ye di nkomo yi no the apiate road and almost saying be a tomb the pictures will show on your screens is here and the deputy roads and highways minister Mavis and Cancer Boedu joined the regional minister Ewoho and Omoko Twa Kwan Omoko Bie Kwan. It's now opened for vehicles to use Obabehwa Obi ho Omaya line marking ni nyina kama ewo apiate we ene pictures e free apiate eba umotwa kwan na sign e de atomo ebio enti that's the good news for drivers apply that particular route where takwa through Bogoso edeba wase kropon ebesi ayamfore ekwan no enti that little portion na explosive no etu kwan ni mu mfimfin me yese enti ene no Oma sign aye ni biewa over Facebook ubetimi ehu say omotwa bibia 20 kudos to the regional minister of the Western region and the deputy roads and highways minister for going all the way to commission this project ba ma yenhwana yemfa enkomo emra ewiye ekosi saying so ne ha ya Asempa but one question let me pese we busa ne say and I don't know, say, a friend is saying, the authority to answer. But when I mean him say, explosive way na is see what appear. Na yes, my friend amfo.
Ammonium fuel oil.
Fuel oil, which is very, very, very explosive. You know, as I offer even the ammonium nitrate, then quite easy. Now, say omo the crude na fra na diesel
na fuel oil
wo the diesel na fra dia na ndie ajecha enti no should we still be doing it with different town na transport about be saying because I know say company now or ye Emma go forth Ghana or Takwano. Or site ne war mining company in China. They don't need to transport over a long distance. Is it part of Incomo Moody say a chra no mine, sir? When suppliers no can have a site close to the mine because transporting from Takwa was maximum for no you or Takwa. Now the free Takwa be saying call chran emuche dodo. A part of Incomo Moody.
Obin Patro part of Incomo Yedi. You perceive sites now omo use amfo no. Omo benya amfo trucks and as amfo plant.
Yes.
Omo betima manufacture no direct. And don't manufacture direct no ones are transporting in-house.
Yes.
Not eco.
No risk in the form.
And no risk in the form. And for now, no there, unless express permission is given to you by the Chief Inspector of Mines, to transport amfo from one explosive site to the other.
Okay. Is there a new
guidelines no. This is here there. So much as you cry, maximum nominate or much as you.
Okay. It is a amfo there you can't transport
unless
when you're expressway from the Chief Inspector.
Exactly. I don't know where all.
Now, apart from amfo, no, what other explosive now in the mines? And as ammonium nitrate, then explosive on its own.
No, explosive properties.
Okay.
Okay. There were other explosives. They said detonators.
Oh.
They said boosters.
Boosters.
They said real cord. They said real gel. There are a lot of explosives. And no, there you can't do away say own transport. Because what's all transported from one side because a bad port crown will transport it. I know there was a but so as much as possible limited public transportation
of
amfo now you better reduce a lot of risk.
Because in the case of Apiate na amfo and also na no ordain
I know a day. If it be velocity of detonation, I never be honum. And the detonators, no boosters, no more. But it's here, no. You're limited. You have to. Amfo, no.
Okay. I get you. I mean, ain't you better near the common essence. So, our concluding remarks be able to me at the giant for.
Obin Pacho Apiatiana we will still stand with them because Niama Mamakuma in fact and to Amodi we stand with them. The government is supporting them. Also commissions and penny for also a lot of efforts are already support to community. We will still continue with these new guidelines to sensitize, to educate a lot of people, mining companies, explosive companies number this so say no ba kokra ni wa when you so e be more transport me call baby me more company ni dey me call inspection na say asem no see me call no on bi bia e okay na mom na police escort ba ko na say na here too na ba ko pe na I insisted say ba ko na ma into and pass within 30 minutes na police ni naba. And the recommendation I catch management of the mine is omunko no monne divisional commander no omunko engagement na form hunu the new guidelines for transportation of explosives no they have to align them in e wom say omunim e bia na head interior ministry na diaba but still also a new management no omunko engagement no say at any point in time bia no explosives you're transporting you hear two escorts. Say a bit more, but say they should do a schedule class or be this week. You per se you call a beer baby say into you be here escort. Into almost police for your schedule in advance. Then they will plan for the police officers. And but oko can po free musa no be an almost so schedule police officers no ko baby. To make catch almost say omunya schedule no mo fama divisional police command na ho. No almost who say okay e bia next week you call your friend say you call escort into no you be earmark 2 policemen now you mad the rest no anko baby but what the make say and also your schedule for them until me kind on so Matthias and they say no there you shemu kina you person asem no be sibi
but I forgot this meaning say what kind so it cast any ade no insurance is it a requirement you see I say the drivers of those vehicles should be insured, the cars themselves should be insured, any other requirements?
Because also car is roadworthy. And sana ya makwai. Your list, checklist, your design. The one we come, we will look at every item on the checklist to see whether you are complying with the additional guidelines. Otherwise, you are not going. You are not going because NCBM.
That's it. My nasi bibiania ye be san so di nkomo bio.
Yo obi nyamisha pa so.
Ekosiise saying so high Asempa 94.7 FM. This one says, Obi, what about transporting the explosives from the port? Air and land. I don't know, but from the port, wow, we didn't do free port. Okay, air and land. I don't know, but question is very clear. If you would want to come again, na yashe ebusa ede amao. Let me see this one. We say very good education by the Minerals Commission, bringing to the fore the need to comply with safety and security measures in the transportation of explosives. That's from Alex Martins. And Alex, thank you. And he's in Koforidia and Odiwe Abba. It is good that we are placing our safety as our number one priority. Police officers at various checkpoints must ensure that trucks carrying explosives have the necessary precautions before they are made to pass. As legendary wrestler Robert Malley said, if you live for yourself, you live in vain. But when you live for others, you live again. Let's show love to our Piate victims. Barobi, do you know we now have the Inzulezu version of tourist attraction at Apollo in Takrade? Best regards to Dr. Prince Ama. Kabiesi is in second day. Obi, please ask the mining inspector if his outfit has trucks to teach the drivers. That's a driver for Amudio training. More trucks that are there. Mumuni trucks, yes. But some more trucks will be Amudi training. Yeah.
Based on the
license. Okay, very well. And based on license, no bet me ayeway. Ma yena Minerals Commission in Penny for us, and yen kwa homane so na yen coding komo far away Budapest in Romania. Me de kind of tuja Emma mo say enra any who picture say ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament, Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa akwa kupiem ewo Romania enra na one oko engage Ghanaian student ewo Budapest. Ma yenko ni yenko nkodi nkomo emra. Honorable Sami Okujeto Ablakwa akwa be Ekosiise nso ni.
Yo, Obi, bibi abako.
Nyame adom na nso
nyame adom. Ya ho ye wa ha.
Okay. Enti ukoko PM wo ho no initial reactions, what you saw na then
yo a little correction. Me wo Bucharest.
Oh, a Bucharest. Budapest. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Budapest or Hungary.
Sorry.
That's the Hungarian capital.
Sorry.
Yeah. The Romanian capital.
Bucharest.
Bucharest.
Yes.
Yeah. Maminchia Tiefonyana. The first reaction, your students are Omo Bucharest. Omwene Ejiyepa, they were really excited. They are not alone. There is a certain bipartisan approach. Obia Ejiomo, Obia Pese Omobedrufie safely. Na Pese Sana Omo how they are faring in these difficult times, and the opportunity to also be given a listening ear, no, because Yama Bibre how much and the opportunity to be heard. No, if you were around, you have realized students were really, really excited to see me. Some thought they were dreaming. They thought they were this was really not happening. And it was really a good opportunity to allay their fears and to offer them some succor, some hope. We are rallying behind them, and we are looking forward to their safe return. The total number of students you share and draw was about 150. So far, Romania the biggest congregation of Ghanaian student escapees from Ukraine. Ebi ako Poland, ebi ako Slovakia, ebi ako Hungary, ebi awo Czech. Now so share numbers now. Omo to me across it over about Romania. They are in the larger category, almost sunshine, or munyana moko the other countries. I made a number of observations. Many or more interactive, me engage or mono. It's quite clear to me. Say reports now. You receive say there was a lot of racism, there was a lot of human rights violations and dehumanizing treatment at the Ukrainian side of the border, at the hands of Ukrainian border officials. Because the accounts from the students themselves and showing you evidence of same clear. The Ukrainian border officials, they really discriminated against black Africans. That observation has to be emphasized. And I'm not surprised and the United Nations issued a statement condemning what happened. Africa Union earlier had also issued a statement condemning the clear racism also. But that was on the Ukrainian side of the border. Omotume era Romania. On the Romanian side of the border, we need to commend Romanians. I think that sometime later, as I said, Ghana as a nation, we need to offer some very special thank you, a very, very heartfelt appreciation to the Romanians. We need to find a way. At this point, I don't know how we are going to do that. I intend later on, at some point in Parliament, to single the Romanians out. But I think at a very high level, presidential level, as a state, the Romanians are here. Look, if you listen to the sacrifices they have made, and you come to even see up to now, area where Asia students for my final meeting with them, they still had Romanian volunteers bringing lunch packs. Some of them are journalists, some are lawyers, doctors. Omunyana air contributions, cooking. Some of them, right from the border point, they volunteered. They went to erect canopies, tents. They provided warm clothing, juices, first aid, and some came with their vehicles personal cars, they even assisted in transporting some of the students. I mean, one of the students, Francis, Ufri Ashaman, he lives in Ashaman when he's in Ghana. He was really touched by the gesture. He had no coffee to calm down, to shower, have a warm bath before he found his way. He was driven to the hotel where the Ghanaian students are lodging. The Romanians have been phenomenal, and they continue to extend a lot of kindness and great hospitality to the Ghanaian students. And because of the AC on the Ukrainian side of the border, there's a certain perception that the racism general, as if all the European nations and European actors are being racist. It is not the case. Once you cross into Romania, it's such a great example. I have also been informed many or more hungry, so Akasa, and it's clear that the Hungarians too are doing well. But I think the Romanians are more care, or more hospitality, or more warmth. The hosting of our students so far has been exceptional, and that point has to be made. Now, there are also a number of observations, I think, for medium to long-term policy making, we need to pay attention to. And my documenting, I'll be having these discussions at the level of the Foreign Affairs Committee, and when we meet the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration officials, Minister and her team, because we have been talking about having a consular fund. Every year, it comes up when we do our budget review, and the Finance Ministry has not been supportive of that agenda about 3-4 years now. If we had a consular fund, Anka, emergencies, we will have a buffer, a financial reserve, embassies will rely on, will be able to use those resources to assist our distressed compatriots caught up in that situation, whatever the situation may be, whether it's conflict, whether it's a public health emergency, a natural disaster, whatever. But they say, because you need that fund, look, only Nooks executives, Ekasa, but for Omwankasa, Omo welfare fund, which they had money in that account, which they used to pay the bus drivers, to secure buses, pay the bus drivers to the various border points, Anka, they will have been in a big mess. Until one of the recommendations I intend to really push strongly is the need to have that consular fund established, because they say the Nooks Ukraine for their account is totally depleted. I think they had about $3,000 in it, totally depleted. And Kenya donations, and they have also started a GoFund account. They don't even have any reserve at all in the account if there's any emergency or BRA or what have you. And that consular fund, we need it. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs knows that they need it, but unfortunately the kind of support that they must get, particularly from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and probably the President putting his foot down and insisting that that fund should be established. It has not been done so far. The other observation...
Yeah, but I mean, even before the other observation, Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister Dean Komo earlier on the show, and he makes the point say buying and making funding available, and okay say somewhere around $2 million initial funding buying Eddie Amawon to take care of evacuation nina so far. I'm a bit at a loss why students so say they are hard up for cash. Nenyo more way and KBR drivers community mintua wonka. Is it the case ministry no Emma can be available to consular officials to pay for some of these things? And
I'm sure sir Sika are buying a raises a set aside would largely be for air tickets.
Okay.
You know, the evacuation, final flight to Ghana. But once when there is a crisis, when there is a disaster, you need the initial response. For example, the students rushing out of harm's way, getting out of Ukraine, you know, into transportation, getting out and converging at a point before they will be airlifted into the pre-final evacuation and nona making and the ministry is aware. So our embassy officials have always complained. So they find themselves in a very disadvantaged position because need that consular fund for emergencies. And it will interest you to note that even the Auditor General has had cause to raise this matter in I think it must have been the 2017 Auditor General's report. So some embassies are then compelled to use other allocations for consular relations, for distressed Ghanaians, and what it leads to misappropriation, you know, and it's not the fault really of these diplomats or their foreign service staff, but because of the situation, the lack of a fund for these emergency situations. And that has to be highlighted. It's different from when the people have already gathered and you can now airlift them to Ghana. I'm talking about the initial response.
Yeah.
It's here how to quickly, you know, organize the people and get them out.
Okay.
In commending the NUC's executive for their leadership and the kind of quick and very swift response they exhibited. As I say, you commended the Church of Pentecost as well. I just finished a meeting with Elder Joshua of the Church of Pentecost in Ukraine. He's in charge of Ukraine and Russia, and he is such a fantastic man of God. And the students are counter and Methodist Church the Pentecost Church for Ambemo Amboa with their buses also supporting to ferry them to the border. And Elder Joshua made a lot of trips back and forth into the Pentecost Church. What I have come to see, you know, they also deserve a lot of commendation. Now, the other very important issue that we need to discuss, as a country, no, do we have an emergency response plan within our foreign relations? It doesn't appear to me, say, there will be. I haven't seen one since I've been serving on the Foreign Affairs Committee in my second term now. It looks like we are always firefighting into even your risk assessment, what should be the initial response, even our nationals know what's the level of education, what do they have to do. You know, other countries, they have that plan, they have the alert levels, they've educated their nationals. into Omunim, BBC, this when it is at this alert level, this is what you do, this is how you prepare yourself, this is where you are going to, and all of that. It doesn't appear to me that we have such a plan, and there are steps to have that plan, that policy in times of emergencies. And I have seen the consequences of that having come to Bucharest. Women say, throughout this whole evacuation, your students, but per hotel amount more, to say t-shirt tickets amount more and all of that. Women say, just one official, Nipa Bako, and at the whole of Romania, or you're responsible. Only one embassy staff, Mr. Tijani Abubakar Ahmed. I have saluted him and praised him highly. But you see, there's too much pressure on him. Nipa Bako, on one SSA or border to arrange and help get our people in at the border. On one SSA, Ochiromo, Bibia, Omobeda, the holding place, the hotel. On no other same person responsible, those who must go to hospital, who must be catered for, Omwediane. Then ticket arrangements, those who need passports. Laissez-faire, the laissez-faire pass, because some their passports have either expired and now they were applying to travel. They are on holidays, so their passports are, held up at other embassies. Into you must process a laissez-faire pass for all those students. Into all of this work, Nipa Bako, only one person.
Wow.
And you wonder, how do we expect? If it had not been volunteers, to say the Romanians, the Church of Pentecost for Omobua, and then some of the Nuks leaders, you can just imagine. But you see, there are some of the things you need professionalism, you need skill, because to be a foreign service staff, you go through a lot of training. It's not just any, and some of the assignments, you can't do it if you are not a recognized official, accredited to do that kind. Because what is your locus? What's your capacity? How are you going to negotiate with, say, border officials, now officials of another government, if you are just a volunteer or a good Samaritan? You are limited. You have capacity issues. You don't have a mandate. I was honestly disappointed, sir. There's only one official deployed to Bucharest, Romania, since this whole thing happened. And I think, sir, to have a good plan, and all of this will draw from a bigger, comprehensive plan, evacuation strategy, Ghana's response when there are emergencies, regardless of whether there is an embassy in that jurisdiction or not, because we've mapped up the if you like, the 193 UN member countries into for Romania, the embassy or Prague, Czech Republic, they are responsible.
Okay.
There should be a strategy. People should know what to do, how many people should be deployed, what will be the requirements. Because ABIA, they send one person, the ambassador send one person because he or she probably doesn't quite, in this case, she doesn't really appreciate maybe the requirements, the kind of work on the ground, the demanding nature of the assignments. It's been a good eye opener. I'm grateful to God, sir, to me by, and it's in good faith because it's all about rallying, a bipartisan effort to see how we are able to ferry our students to safety. In doing that, what every serious country does, is that lessons are learned. They try to perfect their systems. They try to improve, their systems so that in the future, when there's another crisis, they will respond better. Nobody should see this effort and this contribution as maybe a mischief, and as we want to undermine the process. We've all assisted. Andrea Mibaya say, I hosted everybody to lunch. We've given them all kinds of assistance, but some of which I don't think we should talk about publicly. Can you imagine if we didn't have support so far from volunteers, from the Pentecost Church? When others come on board who are not necessarily part of the executive now, let us not be suspicious of formal intentions and think that they are not, if you like, welcome.
But I mean, we know a official trip, the Foreign Affairs Committee and the delegate will say call. And as a way in your private capacity now, which is which?
Very good question. Very, very good question. Committee in share, and there's no like maybe I delegated, and we have then raised a memo to Parliament to fund who is being delegated, and so it is the taxpayer who then has to fund the person who is being delegated. We know the personal initiative as a ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee, using personal resources into man raising memo, asking for funds for support from Parliament as an institution, for that matter, it would be the taxpayer. And then for that matter, I would be also then entitled to per diem, into where the personal effort, personal resources. There's no per diem involved. No taxpayer money has been spent on this endeavor.
Okay. After Bucharest, would you be visiting the other border countries and I say you are coming back to Ghana?
Earlier in the day, I explored, but connection, or because of how Europe has become unstable and a lot of the airlines too have suspended operations and all of that. I would have to come back to Ghana, and then if there is still the need to go assess, carry out oversight in the other evacuation points, I may be inclined to do that. But for now, no. After Bucharest, I will return to Ghana, and then we'll continue to assess the situation and see how it goes.
The Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister tells us in the whole of Africa, Ghana, penny African country, wetimi ashas evacuating the citizens from Ukraine. Is it an information you have? And if it's true, would you commend government for that?
Your Edikine, I have already, Obekaya, even on your show when we spoke a couple of days ago, commended government for taking the decision to evacuate our nationals. Because Obekaya, earlier when the statement was that they should go into hiding, I criticized that and said it was not adequate, it was not helpful, and that we should take more urgent and proactive steps to get them out of harm's way. And they have commended the government for that shift in position, which is significant, which must be commended. In terms of African country evacuations, if he's saying so, Ghana is the first he may be right. At the time the 17 Ghanaians arrived. But let it not be said it's only Ghana that is doing evacuations, because notices, even here in Bucharest, I've seen notices from the Nigerians. I've seen what the South Africans are doing, what the Kenyans are doing, and we know that as for the other continents, they have even been more aggressive, and they were a bit, because of probably almost superior intelligence and all of that, and then they having these evacuation plans well mapped out. They are far advanced, but particularly a country like India, the United States, France, Germany, they are more advanced and they did evacuations much earlier.
Okay. So you better say, and we wish you well. You better when him say, "Nyame yadom na obedru Ghana." You better sign so Eddie Nkomobio. Enti minister ne ma yehu say ene 17 students are eba no efi Romania and eba, and some of them will also come tomorrow and the days after. Are the students excited? Are the travel arrangements, the fact say more airfares have been taken care of? Do you see excitement on their faces, Mepacho?
I think from what I have seen on the ground, arrangements are made, and the air tickets I have seen now. There is no travel today by the students. Ochina Friday, and the next batch will move, and then the final batch, Ebesimu Sunday, now Omwedru Ghana Monday. That's the arrangement I have seen, and interacting with the students now. That's what they are preparing for. Now, in terms of response and now body language, definitely they are quite glad, say, buying taking care of the ticket costs and all of that. However, naturally, when you have been on a course for 6 years, for 5 years, there's a lot of worry about what the future holds for them. Say, are all these investments wasted, or how soon can they get back? They're hoping, say, it will not take a very long time, so that their dreams of becoming medical doctors, becoming engineers, becoming IT experts will be met. They are really worried about that. I try to tell them that, look, your life first, your safety first, God will make a way, and you can always, that should be secondary, but naturally they're very worried. We all know the effort that students put in, particularly, students who offer these courses. And I think that we need to help to address that anxiety. Fortunately, the Bulgarian ambassador, Erichi, out. He said that their government, they have passed a resolution. They have decided almost a contribution to helping in this time of crisis. Now, they are willing to take on board all the students leaving Ukraine. Their universities are willing to grant them spaces to finish up their programs, and then they'll graduate them. Yes. And when I informed them, relayed that news to them, they were particularly excited about that. And that is one option. Another option, some negotiations, either they are allowed to finish their courses online, because just 3 months, and they are talking about some final medical students now. Almost say there's some final state exam. If Croc 2, they do Croc 1 after third year, and then Croc 2 after the 6th year, and that is one passage that national state exam. Now you cannot graduate. It doesn't matter even where you are, where your GPA is in your institution. They're wondering if they can be allowed to do that Croc 2 probably online, and now say there will be some, flexible arrangement or this offer from the Bulgarians. There are those lingering but very troubling, pressures on them as they think through this sudden misfortune which has befallen them. But the other matter we need to pay attention to the number of disappearing students. When Bucharest, I was talking to the news president, about 40 of the students seem to have found their own way out of the hotel. They don't want to come to Ghana. Yeah. They don't want to come to Ghana.
And you almost have more family members be Romania or that
is a challenge. I was advising them, sir, it's better to come to Ghana, even if you always want to come to Europe and finish your course or whatever plans you have. Because I still say you have a negative record and it will affect your chances of ever coming back here. And it's so risky, they shouldn't even try it. Look, you were already here. You have been given a visa. Everybody knows what happened. There's crisis, evacuations have taken place. And it will be almost automatic. So you will be granted your visas again for you to come back and finish and pursue your dreams. And don't take this risk, It will appear, sir, there are some who maybe are more relatives in other European destinations, and they probably want to go and join them, though that is still risky because your visa was for the student visa in Ukraine, not to go to some other destination and as whatever, only them can explain. And I think there has to be that public education that we need to do, and we need to really caution them against that. Because 40 and this is Romania alone, only God knows at the end of the day when we compare the numbers, the AC were Poland, or more Mojane or Hungary, or more Mojane or Czech or Slovakia. If we put that together, it's not a good development.
Very well.
And if you allow me one last point, I just remembered I missed that point. As we discuss a plan moving forward, a national emergency response plan within the foreign policy, one of the gaps I noticed coming here, and it's you evacuate students, and put them in a hotel as we wait to do the final evacuation to Ghana. We don't extend, psychological assistance. It would have been great to have a psychologist and a counselor at their hotel where they are their holding place, because these are people who have gone through a lot. They've seen things they've never seen in their lives. The trauma, seeing bombs, all these soldiers searching them, the harassment they face at the border and all of that. To just, bring them into Romania, keep them at the Hello Hotel without that psychological assistance. Normally we only look at physical injury, and I say, Nepanoapra or we are okay, we are fine. But the the psychological injury, psychological trauma are major issues that can even affect people for the rest of their life.
That's true.
Can affect their studies, even ability to concentrate, to pursue their dreams and all of that. And it's one of the recommendations so I might notice, and I'm hoping moving forward, we can help to put some of these things in place to ensure that we are able to at least raise our standards.
Very well. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. Bibiania, you best answer the incomobile. Why? We wish you well and safe journey back.
Thank you.
Great.
Thank you very much.
Great. And to Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, ranking member, Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament, MP, North Tongue constituency, speaking through us all the way from Bucharest in Romania. And that's the Romanian capital. And wakwa PM ho ne yen EDM comment mention and so my enche ye the discussion segment no ebehhehye so make us say kwadaso mrahye bedwani, as the member of parliament for the kwadaso constituency in the Ashanti region, Dr. Kingsley Nyako abekansa e studio ha nti enche mema na kwaba ba ansana no to some messages quickly, Nafi, Emra Medi and I think we do have one last interview to do. Yene Honorable Katie Hammond, ABD and Komo on the lines. Good afternoon, Obi. Honorable Okudzeto and his populism approach there. Anyway, happy birthday to Michael Ba of Ablekuma Central. That's from Nana Ekwamwa Boateng on the way. Aba Don Pino says, Obi, in what capacity did Okudzeto Ablakwa travel to meet those students in Romania when our Foreign Affairs Minister and her ministry are already there to try and secure the safety of our students? Ghana for pa. Nanipe, you're a ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee. So capacity being I was saying here. Also, did he travel there with a chartered flight or for any search and rescue operation, or as usual, he's there to seek to the usual nauseating politics? Don Pino, I don't know, sir, what type of message, and send any interview, say after interview, you know what type there. You might want to look at your message again. But Uko Adansia Sokwa constituency, MP Awoho, the Honorable K.T. Hammond. Honorable Akwaba na pom to saying,
oh, we got
Sadia is here, what Chamabo, inti.
Some life here, Pomo, as and Banzo, Bamunias and Sadia, Madame Fonia, I took over anybody as and Babylon.
Now, Honorable, everyone of me who video be on social media. I say, Obuefu Professor Raymond Atuguba Power, then.
That me who can't say number who I know may yes I video go and go to Memuha. Or go for the Yatman. No, I got a Chrome and yet Yamoya and yet Nanny Abacrom will be a bien and a fair Abacrom cuckoo. Guarana Banamu say Dano. I was the one who be dead in children or you get by. I would know what Nino or any was or no was on the other. Nipa who will grow and yet been a ne Apapano Bia Mane, the piano I can grow as a cool. Oh, Pia, Nima dear crowd who say, as okay, I was a man, you know, Kevin. I didn't many abra to come out to no.
Asempa FM.
We have a boss number for radio.
No, but Enra na me tie ni video ni bio, and I tried transcribing what I heard. Or say, quote, "We do not want a coup in this country, yet I fear that if we do not act quickly, we may have one on our hands very soon."
Full stop. No,
so I say, "Yempe coup o mayimu." Na anso osro se. Say ya anya nyoman tentemo a ansha na coup esi.
Anyama be.
Say osen nyoman ba ko ne say a big part of why certain coups succeed and others fail is the economy. What is the state of Ghana's economy today? He went on to say that the economy is broke.
Yeah, very good. Until once I also can say Ghana economy, I said we are seeing economy. Yeah, no coup, yeah, coup. Rollins for free one before by 2001 January never which the president for a Euro Parliament no the first made in a what is now okay we anyway ya kwa Nigeria make it Hammond mina be president for him ya kwa Nigeria ya kwa president Obasanjo say idea of Obasanjo Nigeria boy na Ghana economy na aguse yabaka ku nwasam yagri ho atames mo ede ba adwamahama omudi firi ho asa na ku ho adobeto na wunni krom ha bi na covid aba na nsima ko so Ghana na bia ba no obi aka ku nwasam anu ma economy ho kakra ni ayese na bia ya de na ayese she atonya ya when say covid dey see wo ye na na obi ahunu bi da I say, wait for him, and Baba, and my Yadia, I would chill or Musika or more BB. Can see what Yame, a cracker, I'm a papa. Was say, ye Nimsani economy say, ye Nimsani, we are, yes, I did about I think so. And we are so the ones of man. It is suddenly a Caprana or what was the Rocacobo. Nay, and you know what a Kaya Praya, Yacobo, I don't know. And the economy at this time, I am Moka Heavy Mano. I could not be okay. Now, some we as a moon, and somebody had the Bob, no more catch up upon the whole one is a full through. Which actually, which I know, so I know, I said, cool, yes, subsidy, and a wood up with that. No, Mamma can I Mamma come at Tom Yam there. I saw you have one more almost three. One more do almost three. I drive by one man who buy a near a kind of one and what baby almost and I said, and I want to come and say, I took by a professor of law. Obi, second one was the second reason.
The second reason they say, honestly, who, in fact, and let me quote verbatim, not just say, Manye nano NC bonnet. In your say, okay. No problem. I say, my current assessment that Ghana may be ripe for a coup.
What was about that? Oh, what on the current assessment? The church say Ghana is Obi.
Honorable Nyabotre.
Ghana is right. Let me current assessment. Why a national security? Why? The professor of law now within it where you know Obi one did a Makaya Makuma Atom Kakanya was not of Abba. What on the current assessment? You know, Messi never made the American wait and let you. You had a friend of a corporate tape in Ankasa, because I'm a kind of crack. The corporate tape in a material and a material and a Makuma. Or no, or yeah, the current assessment, the ones that Ghana is well will do. All of us didn't need any say, no woman who are Ghana. Oh, David, oh, what do you mean? I'll be one one, I'm going to have a person will be 1 year. One can get my current assessment there. I took over a lecture, University of Ghana, as a coup of Ghana.
Or say, me patcho. Yeah. Honorable, or say. My current assessment that Ghana may be ripe for a coup.
You should I'm the way law. I'm also the way law. Go and read some of the cases. The Supreme Court has held to say, in some cases, you know, the permissive made a mandatory share. So I was now usually playing around, you know, who do baby a may and may a share. If you are may, what did he say? Yeah, you go from away nada. Was in the current assessment that Ghana Kubesia. All woman, if you don't have can that's what I'm saying.
Or say, springs from there.
Was there home? No, that's what I come with the up and some and proper. I don't know why I did. Can that what I'm saying?
Or say, it springs, the current assessment springs from the knowledge that I gained from accompanying my friend through part of his doctoral research on this topic. The friend are now a PhD in a research on what research US of A.
US no almost I did
or say then the research topic no a year on why certain coups succeed and others fail in Africa.
don't share now the passing don't say no. Well, who's there? Are you in the index no? In the metrics no? What did you know about Ghana? The end there, no such a yes, I don't know. I'm going to go in Castle and pass and baby, my dear, and Casa, my poor, my Puma, pass a wolf from Yanka.
See, an idea of Kajim I mean, who question?
Well, I can have it. I know something. I was not getting now, didn't catch up a pass one can say, a cool some Dominic, you did, bro. No, and the cool, Obia, cool. Obia, I was a bomb for close, a bomb 1 hour, they will not put them in car because I was him. The worst of it is that the election of command was still what dedicated here to catch now also be good. I actually don't know what dedicated that lecture to that group. Wo Dominic, Monka be reached never pay.
Obini,
Dominic, Makaka. What you propose to that? Professor now watching that. Confusion them. Wow, we be subject to confusion now, but to confusion now to actually. Maybe so. What to say? NDC for power? You want more atrocities, economic atrocities. Committee now. Ya can't be. Ya 4 years. No, so yeah, what about? That's why Banagara was one was no biaba. Add day a dear pa na was Kenya me and probably by a deeper me was soccer and cry. Na asoka form so almost almost any. Come on, grass of a photo of Masana, one crown of one, men of a but it happened is that I was having a copy scar, the other question of the someone you're in civilized countries, you know, government here said, oh, yeah, what I would you wouldn't mean to be a man to free. Oh, that is if you ever about. Obviously, I study you too. So I might say, I want trouble. Ghana will done well. We manage well. You will manage well. Everywhere Munas and Kakra, the other to Tanzania, add the one and Kazan, add the Papa, then you Patre, Biago Papa, Patre, Obia confused, Obia Kaka, Yago man, was a Petro was any other day. Would I want you to I have a good word the name and the Abaya. It is unfair. You don't do such assessment. Criticize you, economy says you, we are professor, and you do in the year now, one I professor Ghana, and I didn't know how much why you look around and you're professor of economics. Oh, the other country media below even now. Now, do what I want you know one another. Who are you? Who now go you when now the way you do it, Dominic. Dominic, that is that you didn't feel that you have
what about Dominic Dino?
What did you know? You won't have from you, but I the baby hour from me. Wow.
I understand. In the Siciano, you think, sir, this whole narrative are all of a sudden about cool near
Dominic, I owe you wow, I mean, I don't catch a journalist and say, one more university, one more history. Yes, education is what is over by now, and some you know. Maybe go across after the Saturday school. There is your work or now quiet.
Momo the any.
Yeah, the proper form 5.
Oh, yes.
I know. Also, who did history? Just a beer with the water was here, would you have and the beer was Naga Cracker. Maybe some for I don't. Now, I do 1979, woman, yes, yeah. Almost him. From where we invest you, woman. I already say, yeah, near Cajon. I 79, you know, near Cajon. Yeah, nothing, secondary school. 81, no, now, yeah, we are by university. 83. Rollins here say blood flow near 83. Yeah, I don't know who you know, Pam Yay. Nankra, minimum, Fred, my bank cry. Now, I'm saying, I'm quite sure maybe I'm a quarter of what they do. One day, from graphic road, and in the yeah, but into the neck of one. Yes, it's awesome with the young play. Rollins here, ever signed in the back. And they had one thing. And I at a Kennedy no more, as my watch anymore, that was no more, hands and one more. Yeah, massive water. Yeah, bad near bet you have premier boy, you didn't come there. Yeah, friend, you was that almost a boy, I come out and can I want to know what would the Asakai buy a Betuka Asakai was a campus war. I'm my favorite. You come by Emma. He said the democracy, a buyer, and my or Yakuaba, will call the way about Ghana group from what you want to kind of as a who what is the pennies of that? And when I didn't, they don't know executions and the airport for what you and then one and depending on your board, they say, well, no, equalization. Yeah, what for the young of Wobia, why she ever met from your body to Ghana. And you know, as long as I met that for my cousin, one more who did that, one more done it, about more color and summer see, yeah. We do not want to hear, sir. I don't have to go on Casa, the Omo Perano. Somebody, the one, dear partner, by it. Martin said, Burkina, Nipaoya, I didn't why the whole president. Martin said, Mali, why I didn't why the whole president. But yes, say, I can be mamming Kabi. Oh, yeah, and young MPP, I don't want to say Naka. 1 or 2 years or so, I don't know now another minority also yet no grown suffer the tyranny of the minority. Yakotwaba, BT or mono about 1 million. We say a bit more 600,000. Most it doesn't matter. Ghana Yachemo, democracy, yet didn't come back to Greece. Yes, I'm the theater, anything in Ekosiano. This say, the panum, the Quaba, let the party be a crack. The crack away. I buy out here, we need 1 million vote difference. I ask them to yeah, we need 700,000, 600,000 difference. And yeah, they ran the abbey and the COVID best and the Weber Fremu. I am a crack. Money among Quanamuncan, who pay the average Ghana for all you know, Ghana for pay 11. So I can want somebody at 3 months from there. I may be all my idea. You discuss you. You discuss. It is a company say, yes, if you are being quiet, if you are net, Obian was also a BBI 100%. Yankasa. Yankasa, and you know, would I was a but I would see welfare, or you was more comers was in May, I see and say, you can't say where I can't say a beer betty. A beer betty next year. No one know now to go to no because I said, what, who names a Bible? No, yes, I have never bad than the number so you should take the wood. Any Bible. Who got to make the money to the Bible?
And who subscribe to a more I can say by now, Sanka police for Aton Safreno.
Yeah, and told some friend, yeah, and told some friend, if you are an Indian, yeah, but now, yeah, you see, what lecture, or catch them for what is that? I'm going to give this lecture in dedication to Obia. Was he in Kuabaya Yachino? That statement was that Papa Yachino. I said, we are the Chilem, or share that for me, not enough for the now, I know, or Chilem who went to Mr. CD, went to a Hesania, or Nocano, or Ghana, Ghana, Koswaha. Economy, no, but abdominal who did be. Man, Casa Hanya, you mentioned Casa, yeah, you did Dominic, for Diva Shahobio, Obi, who did I mean, what are they doing?
And a wama, young watch none of ever.
Did I mention now 1 year ago, or China, who I didn't go on no, I know. Now, what about Branca? I don't recommend with the Bakokra, and I'm Obi, and Piano, Obi Cassa, a Chrome Sabia, I want you to do. But the Kakra, not Kakra, listen, I'm wearing what? Braya brepa brembo body pedi bre one more ya wa say I don't know what sorry the revolution by and Ankasa Muni the revolution is its own children Muni revolution Ankasa so as me see wo Ankasa I am here from constitution yaba embassy said you be a organic constitution ya constitution dey kura a holiday wo ho I just say aye bo bi asum do o bi adi wo sorry obi aka ni ope wan kan ye go wo fra wo na go yi wa na jejere mu a o tu ba bi wa jejere ni court ni aba ka ka cho ka shi ka ye bi ani ba bi a yete o sorry a o professor wo si mi constitution dey wa ga in fact me wo ayi kura ne ma o try and see me a constitutional and legal committee of parliament, you know, my body I know about member. I said University of Ghana, so now we are interested. In theory, you know, I want
to Professor Raymond.
The Americano.
Yes.
When I'm now think you know,
polling station elections.
Maybe has a was one area. And you remember, maybe I say, possible. One man, you let me at us, and it's your so I don't know what the professor now, how much they say, oh, yeah, you know, your trip says, oh, yes, you're so Cuba, why, yes, you're Cuba, what do we show at the Cuba, oh, yes, the man is taking leave of his grace.
Honorable Darby, you don't say that on radio. Me pacho.
He's taking leave.
Honorable Chairman. Honorable
Nyabutre. So appalling. I think he's got completely and fully.
Honorable Nyabutre. If you are to go back to the law faculty and on the better one here, or you dean, or the dean of the law faculty. Oh, now something okay.
Why a dean of law faculty? When you wouldn't want to complete the law.
May say if you are to go back to the law school today, that's what I said.
Well, we are time, I wouldn't have a check. Yeah, can't man here. Yeah, pretty sure. Well, what would you know if I know we are from 5 of that? 20 million dean, why a dean of that school now? Everyone who invest in, law faculty, we're good and massive. Fago dean of law faculty advocating there. Yeah, to subvert the constitution. Yeah, one who train for that, who are the system who says, also, Obi Wa have a way.
Honorable, my nasi, you better say about being comobio. Why?
And you can say you mempoasa.
Oh, where that's the Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM, 28 minutes after 4. Yeah, because I've just been sent pictures from Hungary. I'm told, said the deputy was a foreign affairs ministry, deputies near me, you know. It is the enemy in common, Honorable Amprechum Sapon, and also the Honorable Imbomba. Wako Aqua Kodru Budapest, and a Hungary capital. Ama also Asia Ghanaian students no ewo and the Jackson the video videos pictures never to Facebook live more I'm share you know mobile what was say almost share underground and away Pentecost church hey oh, okay PIWC you hungry oh okay wow and the Honorable Imbomba and Otehono Imbomba that's a Cameroon deal Imbomba, Honorable Imbomba, Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister, Wakwako PMO Hungary. In the also Ghanaian students and Asia or Oba Ubehu pictures no ewo. Make us say, but your phone has memory on a quab and I'm a dame who about me bar nafe yedi and come. But I'm told, sir, briefly, Honorable Baba Jamal said Opesima Mienu. Also reacted to Nsema Honorable Katie Amond Eddie Atujano. Honorable Baba Jamal Eskaya. Upon me there. Now, also was some quick reactions to make. Maybe I told me into you.
So this is they're supposed to be senior lawyers. It's 80 no Kasasiya. I'm over who as a lawyer. Now, Ubisa Jose, where is intellectualism? You can say freedom of expression, protecting intellectualism. Yedama or mine addition akoso. Nasa ubi to say Katie did not completely or can't said you. As and your teeth and just take them your secretary on the now because lecture now a year at two Professor Tukuba or my a whole lecture is situated within a context of research work. What the basis of his conclusion. And I'm happy to say, already contest no more PhD say, why he think that if we don't do A this year, Ghana will suffer that fate. And what predicated and now what can't before we say, me in particular, I've said this year, I'm saying it again. Nekusi Ghana against Nanado, Amamu Bonia Obuya, I will still stand up and defend him for democracy. And let's say Namamu Nemife, by a protected democracy. But and also it's say, so ye bibina and see in a 10 where you moon at 10 at the moon the Ebunu December 7, 2024. But ye not saying, and it is intellectuals like Professor Tubuga and Co. And the home to me, I research-based legacy. When a more mind to if you have a lawyer of his standing, not obey Rapisinia, Guano Cadet because it's Tiana Baya, it's a sad commentary. Because as someone Tubuga, what was his problem? Again, what's up on the bar? Say, Mayor research, many a medium police for years so. And a Messiah will be all year a war, military also. In Yama, it's here a man who see Ghana. Professor Tubuga Mokano, million Mepato, Google Ghana work. 2nd December, at somewhere a year, a Kufuad one that about a near man, say, Arab Spring, the bit near to Ghana. Any Atukubra, what is the difference? Nana Kufadu, 2nd December 2016. Or see, a sense of minor unemployment, Ekosiisen, na enkwada ana mebununu eluzu hopunti. Ya nje Arab Spring at a birthday party. Obi.
Honorable.
And Arab Spring a golf course play. Short match here. And I am going Asukwa with Kitty. Arab Spring a coup in a civilian form. And I'm a
yeah.
A uprising in a true abiding. Nana Kubuaduka the same thing. Obian Chinantum. Obian, whatever again, it was acceptable and we went off. And nobody or kind of politically one fact, any basis grammar, neither in answer, there is unemployment. Wait there, Professor Wire research, I think the basis of research about what not treat them, not say the lawyer of so high reputation, but no, because Apu or you deem then or you say, I am very sad this evening. Very, very sad because It has a say. And this is a lawmaker. A very senior man, I mean, now, Obi, what I want to say, Mr. Near Professor Atubuga Ayen, and moving now was intellectual as all my mutual sorry, I can, because Nanadu can't say unemployment is bad 2016, and Obi, and I'm not putting in any unemployment or Ghana. And the almost 2016, the coup bet in Asia, and the coup, so you see, this is the policy of the NPP government, and officials like it, are not helping matters. And to be in America, why I called in and say,
okay, it
is important that people will situate in lecture now at we situate it in the context. Or a full lecture and give the basis of his conclusion. That is intellectual work. Now, yes, in someone,
Honorable Nyabutre.
The final one, because it's okay, that is the one that go away.
Two wrongs don't make it right. In the final point in the end to us.
The American is there.
Yes.
Your kind, do you think that it was situated in any intellectual debate? What you can say, in someone, I'm not saying so he's not intellectual. I expected him to do better than this. And I want him as
I get you.
I expected him to look at the issues that Professor Arwezi and deal with the issues as an intellectual. But look at that. Obi Dean of Law School, University of Ghana Law School, I mean, do you expect anybody to accord you with any respect? Do you expect me to accord him with any respect? And what I want Ghanaians, maybe I expect Ghanaians to say, Professor Atubuga, I elect me a friend of Obama, elect me a friend of Obama, we hear intellectual discourse, and I'm a boy. And you bring the basis of your conclusion. On Kokeke and Konkake, one sorry, cannot say, if you are possible, say Ghana, Ghana, one month basis, all the things. And as some kind of so now Kufuabu can the same thing in 2016. And the case is not in and another culture Arab string bet mercy, unemployment, you know, not only my
okay.
Do baby, young for politics, non change, and let's do intellectual discourse. I didn't put through.
Honorable, I think your point is well made. He's the Deputy Director Legal Affairs of the NDC, former MP Akwetia constituency. The name Baba Jamal and I'm Honorable Kingsley Nyako, PhD, MP for Kwada. So, Honorable, your microphone here. Yes. Good. Sir, Bibi Aboko. Constituency, eh? Asumdwe.
Yeah, Asumdwe.
My polling station elections never.
No, I think and share no ego akwemu. Na me adoma plan is Saturday and na obeto
okay.
So your committee are almost so.
Yeah.
I'm not part of the committee.
But so we're
Sure,
okay.
Yeah. So I mean, so far, beginning on issue be by because of suspicion, mistrust, and lack of patience. Because when we say there could be now because of some of these variables.
Yeah.
So, especially the course of Emma, where the much committee, sir. I say committee no a chance. No man share. Almost a car forms no. I'm about 2 days to give them away and receive them.
Yes.
Now, my imagine say, Anka Saturday no, I'm at transit. Now, I'm at modalities no. So, come and emphasize na you need to two forms no. You find command letter area coordinators and answer on my job party office. I'm on transit. Then a month will be a man about I'm call chairman fee. As you say, forms no chairman fee. And I drama call they didn't meet him. And no pa, almost I call no fee. I'm call no fee no. na mo say omo no call party office because kata mo say our party office the no mo din na chin na ko
nti no omo ne chairman call party office
all corner of branch here so no kwada so yeah ono Pentecost church shall finish session be
okay
and to do main road no and on branch here as of course for police station and I'm din na chin no ko and they were insisting say or some call party office I think said the police almost no I think said they were worried and I'm the chairman ko meanwhile no chairman didn't have the power to give other forms
at the time that forms
no up by our party officer or train committee chair no now on my time say on my endorse on my stamp before they give them away into no I'm call party office no now forms no go untouched so the question is I didn't think I'm call no fee because somebody I no be your audio Mr. Khan on 9 p.m. on Friday say obi your aspirant or person per chairman I audio say and passes not party office because by 7 on better forms no it was not true so for me I think that they also I call the consequences sanka potential candidates omunya obi enya dia ebiabisi so suspicion mistrust impatience and a cover we nya by but I think say quite as for example we no omo vetting we
okay and in your more performs no be anya bi
I don't know obi anya bi
am my vetting
obi anya bi so it was needless panic and all that so for me na me
can say because of the history of the constituency it was an register homes and same being the constituency.
Yeah, I think say but also sure what happened at Quadas was not an isolated instance.
Okay.
Across the country. I mean across the country. Absolutely. So that tells you say were some underlying issues beyond my say to me address it across all the political parties in this country. Because a do contest different interests and all that I say a innovative way be able to me I was over this matter no. I think moving forward the me two things. So party no pension bia next time no e be the NC.
Yes.
Almost almost year and no mama ne say ya de bia enya no. I think so the party so but now could do. Now why or say twaso no or say twaso. Say the bia in future no e bin ko see. For example, some could be apply and now obi free more.
Go kwa.
Yeah, and the Sobono, Ebeto, MP,
and constituency executives,
and MC as well. So maybe on my name is a needless. I was say, your mind in Daho. Na you must say, I'm on a seminar. Then talk about them. He said, Yamin is saying. So we are saying, no, you fight and fight. Now go on say, I don't know, on ODR. I thought bit me a check. By a bebum. By no dear, me on Sanka. Nay, just some name. As a politician, and I didn't say my party moons and make our bunting. Maybe on my want to be very careful. So that by obedino fee, what can I say? You know, I think, sir, I'm hoping, sir, at the better abandon. Maybe I be okay. I mean, you're kind of a so a beckoning. I mean, first, so first time I'm about to and I think, sir, I'm a 30 program.
Yeah, that's it.
I am sending text messages being there. Charlie, we'll be some questions because questions about the PPR are black corner. Some of them now feel they were very useful and relevant.
Yeah, that's it.
So, my child on West of Ghana for some time.
Oh, okay.
I've also done education psychology. So, question there will be beside question. I said, and I wish you all the best. I mean, check what I saw for ne as Antama for ne Ghana for now. Yeah.
O constituency say a suya boa o constituency.
Yes.
And
yeah, suya boa. I only pay Venice. My name father.
Yes.
Oh
yes. Say about.
I must say only I can.
Yeah. Wow.
Only I can.
O constituency this one.
Got voter population of about 86,000. Yeah. So. Huge.
Because school kakao. So
that school
Peters.
Oh, it's a Peter. It's on my creative art school.
Creative art school. Yeah.
It used to be a very good school.
Yeah.
I don't know what being no.
Very, very good school.
Those times no now. Peters near
Cambridge. Yeah. Mofretro.
Yeah, for Garrison. Garrison.
Oh, Garrison.
Garrison.
That's not money.
No, Garrison. You did the money now. Because those times, no, so in the 80s, no, your schools are not a hard, no. Garrison Primary.
Yes.
Central International.
Okay.
Ridge.
Yes.
Cambridge.
Yes.
Peters.
Yes.
I mean, these were the schools, no. Not school be so as side or close to the sports stadium.
Okay.
Free school, the Royal International.
Okay.
I mean, this
another
were
good school.
Yeah, these were good schools. And took up Peters are also quite so those times, no, this were.
Oh yeah, quite so was good.
Cambridge Peters.
Peters.
School, yeah.
As long as Peters, he moved here free quad as well South and Tress.
It was Cambridge the movie call.
Hey, Mr. Peters. Cambridge
the movie call. About South and Tress. Yeah. Wow. Oh wow, you know. Oh, no
wonder. I mean, Papa. Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo,
body back.
My regards to Honorable Dr. Kingsley Nyako. Tell him to release the forms. Lawyer also will release it at that. Make us say Greater Accra Regional Organizer of the NDC, Anthony Nukbenu, or a former assembly member, now electoral area there. Is it Bra Bebomi?
No, we should go far by
Kakasunanka. Michelle Camp electoral area. Bibi Aboko.
What they are doing here? A crumna, I be Jackabat. Some fun baby, but baby.
Oh, sir.
On some fun so chromo.
Indiscipline.
Highly disciplined in everybody's life. Until I be we attack a crown.
Now that hope you be brana, you're frustrated.
Just frustration, but you be tempted to say things that you don't have.
You don't have to say.
Until you share na with Jim.
Yeah, someone.
And you
Ebe.
Oh, Jamini Hini. Mr. Mrebiani ni Niama man whoso. Say putting some man whoso. And you put your man whoso no so and then we are singing any biabe on the also be kum nipa idea. Ebi musu be di atem. Ebi musu be kan sema any kwan. But ni nyina echi no nyame be di hini. O di hini a. Obi abe hu ni smoothness level. For me, I don't see anything untoward. Ni esi enenu, esida. Esida. Yena nanu no mu kwama nko school brem krampo no say esi but nyansa ye juma ma we all things went through. Enti ena ye nya kwenya say yesua obroni huma I say na eni bie no enu mu na ye ade true kan say die. I get a little bit disturbed. Say we are not situating ourselves rightly as human beings, and we all need to speak truth. Courage must come to bear. Cowardice must go back, so that we nip some of these things.
We a keda. Are you a keda?
I'm not a keda. I've not gone through the keda training, but I am an activist of a political situation. I lived through the kedarism, but I have not been part of. You know the keders no, your mom titi esunku.
Ogomunya special training.
Oh yeah, a bit called Russia, a bit called Bulgaria, a bit called Cuba, a bit called Libya. You know, so there's a certain
CDR phone in a bit called Libya.
Almost majority.
Oh really?
I call most of these countries.
You will be to say, o General Secretary, I said, it's all a keda. You know what country, man?
GS, no. The best I know, so, no, yeah, a teacher.
Okay.
And he was harvested on the foot.
Okay.
And through also special trait, we are not war in those days. The talent within the circles or no war, no. He was fixed within the system. He was able to fit in.
Okay.
So on call those kind of
training.
No. But of fitting in with some specialized knowledge and also war in terms of Nyama on also kita also bia nyame bo wa yema body enti from baby o free ejuma na oye any mra oni omanpin dada onya baby call journalist share here Niama also exhibit on that was how Rollins harvested most of the guys. Who knows the talent you more media ejuma or harvest. Yes.
Okay.
But when the revolution started, started,
they were trained special.
They had a formed status. I did a court training.
Okay.
Man, selflessness and dedication to your motherland.
Into original chairman. Oyekeda.
I don't know.
Adeko Kanyich Keda.
No.
Okay.
The cadres today, I would say most of them are older.
Ofuswampo for Yekeda.
Ofusu is a keda.
Ofuswampo for.
Yeah, they have
national chairman.
Yeah, they have.
When you are training.
When you are training.
Hey, sir.
When you are training. Yeah.
Hey.
Why?
In a year, or national organizer or Yekeda.
Not that I know of.
A year, friend is Captain Akamba.
No.
On Yekeda.
I'm
that's and you know your captain if he.
But you know no be some.
Maybe
I go find.
There is all special training. If we say be or Kobe no captain.
No, Osei, there was even scout, boy scout and girl scout.
Yes.
And also by time now, me say na sikeni home boy didn't go for Kobe. There was internally, people were taken to the scouts.
Okay.
And later on, Red Cross by. So all those things were part of Santity NB. Yeah. So Ebimu Femu. And I think this.
Salvation Army.
Salvation Army. DTN Sunkofu Kom.
As a Captain Akamba, then Salvation Army.
Minim. Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, me was that question.
Fast I am just giving a certain, but is he? No, you always want to be smart and serious.
It is the popular names in the NDC, you know. Why am I Kedes? No.
Kedes.
That's why I'm taking back seat, right?
No, when
okay,
they are old.
Age I catch up with them. Okay.
There's no Keda who is less than 60 years.
Oh, really? True Kedes, no.
True Kedes, no. The last batch of cadets are training on more. Yes, there's none that is less than 60 years.
Oh, okay.
65, 70. And tell me, I'm paying for Comrade Anabodakbimu.
Ah, he's also a cadet.
Yeah, I'm training. Those guys, so when you see them those days with weapons, you don't. Oh, yes, you don't dare cross them. Yeah, man. I get me. So they were militants. Are you getting me? Okay. None of our badge and from the 50s down, Obiantimi friend also a kid.
But there are a lot of people
going
around saying so
you can claim it. Having joined the
NDC
system, the NDC, or having lived through the PNDC era, having followed these men and having learned under their feet, you can claim so also a cadre. But when it comes to the core training that made people cadres, CDR, PDC, none is less than 60 years. All of them are older, who are now offering tutorial advice and those things. And the young man, you can claim it, but me will be saying, who you can't cadres. Abrabo mutina okroma, ahun brasier, ahun fama, ayemu ye okroma, who will be? You greedy, you are talking about be a keda too.
Brigadier General no means on a keda, and on the
he's a trained
soldier.
First man.
Zaya Yebo, unim no.
Zaya Yebo is a keda.
Or a keda.
Yeah.
Trained keda.
Trained.
We are now a former PNDC Youth and Sports Secretary.
Yeah.
Only a keda.
Yes, a keda.
Zaya Yebo.
Yeah.
It means that he's above 60.
There is a old
guy. Yeah. Okay. Mamenhwe. Sergeant Aloga Akatapon.
Aloga is a soldier. He's a PNDC revolutionarist.
Okay. It only different from the cadets, no?
These were soldiers. They were in the forces. I'm not helping Rollins.
Infojo Mone, all those guys. Oh, okay. In the one they are from comrades, no? Comrades.
The same cadets are the comrades. So that is one accolade that woman comrades.
In the who say when you're comrade?
No, for now, every NDC member we call ourselves comrades.
Okay.
I get it. Me friend and comrades. Okay. Because we are working within the same system.
Some of the cadets.
Yeah.
Hudu Yaya.
Yeah.
Only a keda.
Gusitando
ye keda.
Guzi, Hudu, Kofi Potofi, Kumbomu.
I'm gonna call Russia,
you know. Kumbo was in Russia. I think Kumbo was in Bulgaria. Also. So
I'm not a militant at the time.
I tell you, they are men.
Paramilitary organization.
They are men. They were men, and we have soldiers. Honorable Ntosu, MP for
lady, no?
Yes, he's a keda.
Oh, really? You don't know what country, man?
I think Bulgaria.
We
have Rejoice Ahiable.
Yeah, I've heard that name.
Yeah.
And also a keda.
Yeah. They are there.
Hey. And Oma Kote Pao.
Omunte, Omo.
Oma Kote. Now, Dana Bodakwi, last time I was saying,
Dana Bodakwi is approaching 80 years. What do you expect him to do today in frontline politics?
Okay. Well, my influence now in MDC.
Akofom. Yes.
Akofom here.
There's no influence in Akofom.
Akofom here. You see, any good political strategies and any good political planning.
Yes.
If you take that notion, say, in Crawford need influence via, you'll be failing on your way. They only say on the number back front line by ABB.
But behind the scenes,
it will urge you to work better more than what they did because the terrain has changed. Politics na here no terrain change.
In the cadres, no, do they own an influential constituency in the NDC? In the EPE power blocks in the NDC now. Cadres, no, are they that recognized? So by power blocks, you know what I mean.
When you say power blocks, meaning
no. In the emphasis, when critical decisions in the party are being taken, of course, your name is a Council of Elders.
Council of Elders, no form when you say,
cadres.
Miss Anna Eni, a former ambassador to UK.
Yes.
She's a kidder. I get me.
Okay.
Okanja Adama Fiu Mu, former interior minister. And all those on the this thing. Almost all of them. And they are influential. Now, when you go, he is who call the block of the Ahoy is almost somewhere the powerful. Yeah. They are all kiddes.
Ahoy Munina kiddes.
Why? Yeah, they are the men of the revolution. But they are the intellectual class of the kiddarism.
Okay.
So the kiddarism areas they invested dons
and intellectuals. No.
Yes. Led by Obed Asamoah, Alaji Idrisu Mahamamu, the Hoys, the PVs. They came with the intellectualism to support the men from the road.
Okay.
You must blend the white and the black to get a good sound of the piano. Are you getting me? So that was how the system was stabilized.
I suppose some of this education at the party school, no more the party for, right?
Of course, yes.
That's where you learned all this?
No. I've never been to party school before.
I won't call party school either.
No.
Why? You don't want to be ingrained in the party's philosophy?
I have it already. I don't have all, but I have it, and I continue to learn.
Majority.
I learn from the feet of the people.
Jima is a kid.
Yes. This man who was at NACO before, Akrasi.
Akrasi Sapon.
Yeah.
He's also a keda.
Akrasi, this energy expert in Parliament. Akrasi new brother with MP for
Pru East to say.
Yeah, Jihon.
Donko.
Cabral Donko.
And also a keda.
Yeah.
In your military training, Kakra. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. But I mean, can say at the form price where you won't be that 69 Ghana cedis per this Ghana month. You fit enjoy the very best in entertainment for less on Go TV. And as our gift to you, you drop a price not from 89 cedis to 69 Ghana cedis. The end pay Go TV. Maybe I said, "Busumi we channel one kotobia a chem eko." In the corner, Go TV, 69 Ghana cedis per. It's a cool deal for you this month of independence. In the grab one time, catch authentic, relatable African content on Aquaba Magic, Rock GH, and Trace Jama Plus, various kids channels, sport and movies. It's just 69 Ghana cedis per. This is a limited time offer. Offer valid from now till the 31st of March 2022. In the America, Nakwaji will Go TV. Go TV, love it. Sounds so Ghana Revenue Authority so was some debi edema mebunu a eye wanara wajuma. In the way ankran young entrepreneurs out there, if you are in any of these sectors, say or into manufacturing, information and communications technology, agro processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and creative art, horticulture and medicinal plant. So we are entrepreneur, young entrepreneur in any of these sectors are or first 5 years now are buying say through GRA or more amount of 5 years tax exemption for the first 5 years no or tax exemption untia tax be now or first 5 years ni area the next 5 years no so no or some applicable tax rate be into enye the normal tax na obetua we asheda yama into more and it happens within area of operation. It's all Accra any tema or applicable tax rate or second 5 years no a 15%. Other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions a 12.5%. Outside other regional capitals a 10%. The 3 northern regions and so a 5%. So won't be a say how they call GRA office be a ben de kubusemuye. Ghana Revenue Authority or say integrity, fairness and service. March blood donation 2022 and so but we a special health work be a year. Now you amount for so ever donate blood. I'm here the aboa the blood bank, the National Blood Bank. And when we are generating awareness about the need to give blood and save lives as we walk, so let's all come together and think about ways we can improve our environment through a quality health work. Baso on the 5th of March, 5:30 a.m. near Laboma Beach, and we'll walk through the La Township and back to Laboma Beach. And it will be followed by a lot of fun activities, including say your best moja kakra na yetumi ede abua. There will be an opportunity to walk and donate blood. Dress code no, just come looking sporty. White or red t-shirt will do. This is powered by K-Sense Group, Kwaba Foundation, the National Blood Service Ghana. Media sponsors, Joy FM, Joy News, Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Adom TV. And you may also air boy aso and saying Lily Rice, Cocoa Processing Company, Blue Skies, West African Rescue Association, Wara, Stobe Law, Royal Aroma Fortified, Laboma Beach Resort, Juju Juice, Stylista Ghana, Indomie, Sine Wave Engineering, and Eva Park. Omunyana airboy into Munshan and so emfa emaye. Into bra ni ebia na obi nkwa ejina wo so. Unim say second cycle schools and so amoboa a donated blood over the years. Going forward, SHS students should ensure the blood service representatives use the blood donation tracker app during their blood donation exercise on campus. Said a more effort now will be recognized. Let your blood count. Ekosiisen yentie we emra yeba yeshen common as Honorable Dr. Kingsley Nyako ewa MP Kwadaso and Anthony Nupenu, Regional Organizer NDC Greater Accra. Yeba sisia.
Providence Insurance, insurance for marine. Providence Insurance, insurance for your motor. Providence Insurance, insurance for your property. Providence Insurance, your future happy day.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
So what for day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ntina Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na opene bo why ka ona wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika koye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awo na howa me pato ji number we ne frɛ ya betire Edu Motors branch ebe wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikade ate wo hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mo etua ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upeo excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kaise nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akade asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry aso die. Na me die yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E dance. Tomato sauce na egu hono so. E ye rich. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel die. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne terms so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh, you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kaka gumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa wedia ubusumi sikani nyina sound.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabusumi aketi afufrobio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. E free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers busumi akweti ani nyina awardje no. Ye mo hu mienu. E ma wenfa akwa ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa busumi akwetia no efa EcoBank ene ya. Fra EcoBank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800 003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yime salary account ako EcoBank sisia.
Any oba, they come home them. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any nyoma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and HSO. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Bema netie me se wo ye obi a wodwonso ntento manager anansa wo bema mu ta hyehyew wo kyemu ansa na wodwonso so a na mu akyemienu se wo bema so ate ana empa so agudie na kofam nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia ene Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene ye wo last stop efi se Access Clinic and Prostate Center die yenni madwuma ememma ho odinti ene ye ban Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene Nima Police Station ene di nhwanimu ewo Maslot Hotel and the Youngsters International School Finfin Honwa. Freyen and was 024-025-7333 and 020-352-2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme Bia and Nidaswanono.
HD Plus deɛ tumi no kura wo wotumi search pɔs reverse ɛsan record show a w'ani gye ho paa sɛsɛ sɛ download my HD Plus on mobile devices so na wo link no ma wo HD Plus decoder no a bosumi bia wonya free data na wo de ahwɛ TV o baabi a wo bia commodity TV dealer bia nkyɛn ana electroland nkrabata bia mu na kɔtɔ wo HD Plus decoder na nya wo TV no so tumi yɛ nea wo pɛ bia HD Plus enjoy no feely
Asempa bi aba wopɛ sika akɔstati edwuma bi wohia bosia akyerɛ wo dwadie mu woyɛ government ana private worker wohia sika de ate wo hot bi so woyɛ bosomi edwuma wohia scantem pa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit biara nim de hia ne se woyɛ Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse biara nim for quick credit e was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu jadi hu kwan na kaisen in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichikum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when if you do me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FD associate Jadi and Cry to him what Jatu Muse a year.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I the satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 any omuniga Samsung at www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading nani pabody for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works near the enemy. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa where dia ubusu mi sikani ni nasa.
Oh, me okay.
Asempa FM.
Ubusu mi aketi ofu frobio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. A free nadi kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers boost me akweti ani na award no. Ye mo hu mienu. Ema wen fa akwa ho crowd. Nya be ya ne se, ube bi EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji aketia afa EcoBank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa boost me aketia no efa EcoBank ene ya. Fra EcoBank se sia ya nje ohwe. Ewo 0800 003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yime salary account ako EcoBank CCA.
Any oba, they come home term. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to take a crowd of who? Sakra National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Tyler Juma ye biara awon wa ne say openye ni tile cement hu mfaso. The same thing na tilers any adansi for ekan for Weber tile cement abrebia. When him say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. When him say Weber tile cement ye stronko. Chemicals ni awoni no ewo mu nti. Ye wo hia ni isu a wo de beka afra. Wo hia cement foforo bia bio. When him say Weber tile cement achi ye eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan mu. Edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weber tile cement edanso. Na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weber tile cement. Ye baby ti ceramica, Interstyle ceramic, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, ɛdan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no nso say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekɔ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Asempa FM.
Nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkɔtɔ ade bɔ ne net na ensun da achi. Frɛ 0544 33 8041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Frɛ rocksters na won twa wontum.
Mama tia me master's degree program ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey oba, na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosumi aketi afufro bio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. Every na dey ko do 31st March 2022. Your customers bosumi akweti ani nyina award no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosumi akwetia no efa EcoBank ene yia. Fra EcoBank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800 003225 ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako EcoBank CCA.
Any oba, they come me home. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to say kakra wo hu. Sa akra de yi National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no e na ehwe so. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker ohia sika de ate wo hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma ohia scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kai say nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Feel lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen and our sugusu awuti no medin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Na mo pe adwuma no enemy we adwuma ema amanfo ewon kran ha in the message so we 30 years and above bomodin say we be you asum na wetie dwumadie enkomo e wo se hwe ne di we hotel, a reputable hotel. Now, omo pe waiters and waitresses. Omo amo be serve a man for a restaurant or any saniomano. Security personnel and a bar attendant into Ubewa bar. Now, was 7 confonsa and a hotel a F papa inti enye hotel biakeke. We hotel a we juma wana wukwe juma. No one who say yes. And EJ a womb. Experience omo here 2 years and more in a similar role. 2 years and more. It was already 30 years and above. Me pacho omo numbers I was our friend a mienu. Bakwe a landline, bakwe a mobile number. Tienye mame. Ye pe waiters and a waitresses, security personnel and a bar attendant. Reputable hotel in Accra. Fre 0302 517 514 0302 517 514. Mobile number nini 0243 405 125 0243 405 125. Na only any enkomo your star might shine. Na ejuma na open na nyame adom wetimi enya ejuma ni bi aye. Mo amonso mo use DSTV e wo fie no. Me wani ji se maka Go TV for de se ene yate so aba 69 Ghana cedis. And to betimi de enya wo Go TV kama. But DSTV for nso no. Monso yate so sisi about 129 Ghana cedis per we achadi edema in this Ghana month. You can buy a Zappa decoder, dish kit, plus 1 month of DSTV access for 129 Ghana cedis instead of the old price of 169 Ghana cedis. In where the men's like a crime, 129 Ghana cedis will give you the world's best for less, with a wide variety of sports, international, and kids shows. This is a limited time offer for this Ghana month. In the Ashas first March, in the Ashas 31st March, in the Rush Now, DSTV, feel every moment. Dr. Kingsley Nyako, Ewaha MP, Kwada. So, Doc, this issue of a colleague, an academic of high repute, Professor Raymond Atuguba, unyi ni se ase ya overflog yourself, and with the reaction abano right.
Yeah, Obi, so we say kind no. Raymond, Professor Raymond Atuguba, Madam Fupa. Okay. My name you're close. In fact, it didn't come on national issues, and there are so many times me and personally no. Were helping me in some legal issues. I mean, he's a nice man, fine brain. Because I say it was 2019 or 2020 when I was heading National Quotation Board. Okay. And K University, any University of Ghana, Omunya accreditation, so I'm running PhD in law. In fact, before I said Raymond Bayer Dean, now K University, and now I apply, so I'm up accreditation in PhD in law. And to Raymond Bayer, and I'm say we advertise admission for because no, that's not right. Okay. Also, now accreditation first. But in a short time, now to me put two things together. You know, K University in the University of Ghana, Omunya accreditation the same day.
The same day. Wow.
So Raymond, oye proactive and obey no transformation Ekosiise in the University of Ghana.
Faculty of Law.
Law, yeah. So and for me, my account on several platforms, and then become to Good Morning Ghana. Me also can a different platform. But what I want to say is that I don't think say Raymond or meaning evil or ill. Okay. I don't think so. But the comment now or make clear no me no before say nay or necessary. I feel so no upon hindsight no or no I dream what say one can say because somebody like him I'll make clear that statement no. For me no it was not right. It was not right because you see, and he's a constitutional lawyer. Law no, what being and no fight constitutional. Meaning Article 3. So who's your law? I'm a lawyer. Who's Article 3 no? I clear. Say, you're more your constitution home by. Impo say obi awe na adwin say obe two constitutional aguno. Sa nipa kono wa committee or not committed high treason. Right? And say obi tu abayengua that military regime no okotu say also kotugu kwapana onye bonibia. So it tells you how our constitution value democracy or constitutional governance. And yakopa boyen for about 30 years you're not stable democracy. So omo omusua emra omo che emra no omo na o say e ma say an impo an kamo bo ye constitution home by. That's it. That is why we a free Raymond Hono no for me no sad. And again, for me, linking cool no to economic conditions no for me no is so because he's my friend I want to choose my words carefully and yet because when you are constitution there's nowhere in the constitution it just say because of economic difficulties in Tino, or say, yeah, cool. There's nothing in the constitution. You can tell me, the my kind of me who be so. So why do you want to go that tangent? Article 66 of the constitution actually say, in fear na biano, or say the yet so say bia a momo enko ya. Or chance I want to say, same fear no son right there, what to about you don't advocate for coup. It is wrong. You see, and for me, as an academic, no, Sanka impo oma empirical evidence. So, no, I say, based on the research now, economic reasons are trigger. But that is not wholly true because you say that is not the only reason amount for a coup. There's so many reasons, gamut of them. It be nepotism, it be certain nepotism, it be certain tribalism, it be certain mismanagement, it be certain economic reasons. But we say the main reason is personal self-interest. Only you sue economic reasons as a charade,
a springboard of a
to do that. And when you are who comes so out to say yeah research kakrano. Before somebody can say Ekosiise no.
Ekosiise
On Asempa FM. Okay, say will tibia. On country because you can say correlation is not causation. Intino. Before somebody can say economic reasons na ma no. Now what control other variables to be sure. And that's how whatever you say based on that no wouldn't be strong because it could be A, B, or C, not a particular reason. And also the current situation, I mean, this economy is not as bad as people assume it to be. And you say the current economic predicament now as a result of certain global effects. And nobody can discount that. So we an analysis question the integrity of the economy also situated within the global phenomenon, especially the COVID-19 and the effects on the economy. Again, Russia-Ukraine conflict, then will effect on the economy. Price of goods and services Consular. Globally, that's a trend. That's a trend. Every country, USA for example, for the first time, inflation has skyrocketed with over 40 years. Remember, UK everywhere. So Ghana is not an island or an isolated case. So also before you come to conclusion, my good friend Raymond didn't do that. If he had even done a trend analysis, what compare from 2009 to date, then we can see the trend and we say, okay, this period it was better than the current period, or you go even beyond to Jacob 4 time and Renaissance time. That is how you can do meaningful scientific intellectual analysis. But what my evidence we that's a who share the current situation to come to conclusion. Raymond, you are being unfair. That is why I made me feel say Raymond has fallen into this particular trap, and I wish he had not made that comment. And then me share SCD I want to confirm me one Obi. One thing I like about you is that you are very analytical. For the past 20 years and even beyond, our currency has never been stable. Every year it depreciates. But for me, the depreciation will happen. But the question is, what is the margin of depreciation? For me, that is critical because as long as Ghana you import more than export, as long as you add the value to our
raw material.
Yes. There be no BOP deficits. So you're not sure I'm to add the value to our products. You're exporting more to rake in more foreign exchange. Our city will always depreciate. And also his historical trend. See now how they know. Time I echo from no obvious. The last quarter of the year and the first quarter of the year. Because last quarter people are buying importers no I'm find number back. And to me here the dollar what I say. So the pressure is on the dollar. So it's how they back up from the beginning of the year, the first quarter amount for stock a deplete. So they want to replenish them. So they donate it. That is it. And if we are able to get the fundamentals right in terms of like the 1D1F, it will help us. So Raymond didn't look at all these things. City for our currency, 2012, city not depreciated by 17.5%. 2013, 14.6%. 2014, 31.2%. 2016, 7.9%. You come to 2017, it was 4.9%. You come to 2018, it was 8.4%. 2019, it was 12.9%. 2020, 3.93%. Last year, 3.9%. If you look at these figures, you cannot tell me that we are in a worse situation than some years past. That is how, for me, an academic should be able to make informed analysis. Over inflation, the same trend. Inflation, in 2014 was about 15.4%. When NDC was existing power in 2016, not inflation, you're saying, inflation was 15.4%. Coming forward, we were able to manage inflation within single digit. It is recently, and because of increase in price of goods and services, and inflation, even around 13%, it's even lower or lesser as compared to 2016. So why do you come to the conclusion, say, the economic situation is so dire? We all admit, say, COVID-19 has had effect on us. During that period, we all know, say, this government spent a lot of money. Money are all spending to save lives and protect livelihoods and property. That was expenditure. I mean, helpful. Because I can buy I spend. Yeah. The COVID effect on Ghanaians and the economy would have been more dire.
But the intellectual way now we expect to say obey, and he makes the point, sir. And let me quote him or say, my current assessment that Ghana may be ripe for a coup partly springs from the knowledge I gained from accompanying my friend through part of his doctoral research on this topic. And the topic near why certain coups succeed and others fail in Africa. The case study was Ghana. In a friend, no case study relative to this topic was Ghana. And he came to the conclusion, sir, why some coups succeed and others fail, because of the economy.
Yeah,
and he asked the question, what is the state of Ghana's economy now? And then he gave reasons of which the economy is broke, including what the speaker said in Parliament. In the next 3 months.
You say, or say partly.
Yes.
One can say largely.
Yes.
So partly could be a minute part.
Absolutely.
And that shouldn't be a justification to come to that conclusion. And relying on speakers' pronouncement to I mean, for me, that's not speaker. I was there when he said that.
Okay.
I don't even know where speaker got that information from. Whether it is true or not, I don't know. But we all admit, say, the economy is challenged. Minya, yan kanokre, obi, or my bang, anyway we are simu hanoma, and go through the difficulties as we speak. Everywhere, they be a news, foreign news. It is there. And then another time, sorry. Almost say global prices soaring. Only say Brent crude, for example, increasing within the short time by 7.5%. Only say Newcastle coal about 30% increase. Wheat increasing by 8%. And all these things mean it will have cascading effect on any economy. You know, importers no. I'm got to idea what these countries are price of goods and services Consular. Mean what will happen? They will import the high prices no to this country and it will affect us. So we need to situate this discussion within the context. Before we took over, how many years are Yeda Dumsomo? So many years. Did anybody call for a coup d'etat? And then somebody randomly mentioned somebody, but the economy was not doing well. Dumso period when companies were struggling. Among for a Jumasina that okay, say a bind to me and say at least Yensoni pass. Did it happen? Did it happen? A bind make say a month for Juma say a month for Juma go month for let us even find them something. It didn't happen. But this time, teacher 14 of year mean for how long? Teacher 14 of year for close to a year. I'm talking about even government workers. All these things affected the economy. We lost revenue to the tune of about 14 billion. We also lost, increased expenditure over the budget about 11 billion. Meaning about $25 billion cedis. So all these things now have an effect on the economy. What we are doing right now, over 2022 budget, meaning a buying share. The fiscal measures now introduced. The thing is say about me the abwayem and make minister to deal with economic challenges. Yeah, but I just said we are expecting about 100 billion Ghana cedis. You be expended about 137 billion. All the amortization and interest payment can about 147 billion. Meaning that the short gap no about 47 billion. That 100 billion I can say no. Yield levy is part of it. Benchmark values reduction, reversal is part of it. So you live in the Ampasia, that's 7 billion you put it to Otifima, I can say 93 billion. So, a buy and say, why don't we say, more modern, say, bet me a pay scam within our economy to be able to, help improve lives and livelihoods and protect property. For me, I think say, baby, many Professor Tugubaya dream. And for me, the first high-profile sympathizer of ND because Raymond PNC an opportunity to serve Omampani Dada Mahama as a secretary.
Yes, executive secretary.
Secretary, but secretary to the president.
Yes.
Yes. So, the high-profile person now aligned to the NDC in terms of sympathies. Publicly, like I said, the yield levy must be passed. But no company, the kind of words he chose. For me, and fatal rumor because the way he is, he's humble, his demeanor is cool, but I can't even use the words he used. But you see, for me, it's good that he made that announcement. But me trust me change with my psychological thoughts now. Only say NDC, are opposed to the yield levy? But within some short space now, when we say they are revising their notes.
You think so?
I think so, and I'm optimistic about that. When we say apart from the engagement, side no my no. When we say so the Council of State about fairness Christian Council about that day. So they are beginning to appreciate say there should be a commerce. That is my thinking. I might be wrong, but that is what my instinct tells me. So then the platform was created for Professor Atuguba to make a case. Say, okay, the yield levy you propose say because of the economic challenges. That's it. But how he went about it, for me, and about fire. Linking it to the Kun was wrong. But for me, the idea and say, okay, economy is distressed. Okay, maybe because of COVID-19 effects. What is happening in Eastern Europe, Russia, Ukraine, will have effect on every economy. But no can say, crude oil prices across $100 a barrel. The last time I cost was 2007 during the global economic meltdown. I called 147.
147.
The next kept not say, "Whoa, we Apple tratia," and price no issue to the roof. Meaning, I tell you, we are going to be in difficult economic situation. That is the fact on the ground. So, in assessing that, that was where Atuguba was coming from. Pleading, talking to the NDC, say, okay, or say at the end, you do because of ABC. But cool, I'm not the buyer. I didn't expect my good friend, a lawyer, we now as such very competent to have brought that in. Especially where empirical evidence doesn't support the two governments in terms of performance. And I can give you figures. What before say I'm program is super and I'm in the share first time. I want to because I made this same point this morning. My amount of data 2014 to 2021. GDP growth. 2014. We had a growth rate of 2.1%. 2015, growth rate of 2.9%.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
3.4%. 2017, 8.4%. 2018, we did 6.5%. 2019, this 6.8%. 2020, COVID, we came down to about 0.9%, right? 2020, we did 0.9%.
Yes, and
2021, we did 4%. This year, you put this, you bet me, and now 5.8%. What does it? I mean, you see that there has been improvement, from 2014. Okay, then you look at the rest sectors of the economy, talking about the service sector, the industrial sector, and agriculture. How industry fared under the NDC. 2014, the industry grew by 1.1%. I'm quoting this from the 2022 budget. 2014 was 1.1%. 2015 it was 1.2%, 2016 4.3%. We come to 2017, industry sector shot to 15.6%. The following year 10.5%, 2019 6.4%. It dipped to negative 3.6 in 2020. 2021 we end the year with 0.5%.
On
service sector. 2014 was 5.2. 2015 was 2.9. 2016 was 2.8. 2017 we did 3.4, higher than the 2.8 we inherited. 2018 we did 2.4. 2019 we did 7.6. 2020 we did 1.5. We did 8.3 last year. Let me conclude with agricultural sector. 2014 was 0.9%. 2015 was 2.1%. 2016 was 2.7%. We took it to 6.2% in 2017, 4.9 in 2018, 4.7 in 2019, 7.4 in 2020, and 5.3 in 2021. Meanwhile, with these economic indicators, this is data, and economics will deal with data. If you look at what I've told you, it's not something coming from my mind. Data. How do you, on the face of this, conclude? Now, Becca said, the economic conditions are so bad. The country is ripe for coup d'etat. Without even looking at the context, the global effects of the pandemic and what is happening, the war between Russia and Iran. So for me, I think that one can say for me, introspection or Ben will say, Sanko, that element of cool frima and can say and can and again, Oliver, also or is trained lawyer. He's a lawyer.
Is he any PhD?
Cambridge.
Yes, Cambridge.
And the union can. And everybody so now me analyzing the statement, I'll say I will do the coup myself, and I'll say the army is then useless or something. Yes. I will do the coup myself. Your contextual analysis, because I will do it myself. You can infer, and if you come to the conclusion, say, if you do it yourself, it doesn't mean say, obi so na, and I say, that is how you can analyze it. I'll do it myself. Me ameye, because it could also mean say, ebia planning. But they be almost change, also obey. So because I same way, now say
Ekosiisen On Asempa
and we don't take comments lightly. Me as a psychologist, so me at times obi commit suicide or say me come home, me say me come home. Me most of them want take remediation, want take action, they end up killing themselves. So because of obey ABC, that's say one Asempa find out. Now I say, they were kind of try. One careful when you buy house, now you born in bed. So calling somebody to, question him. I don't think say it is something that is wrong. Okay. What is important is say nipa no fan with you because say it so in this country, Mr. say minya. In your domain, ye kasa, ye ne ye, and you're careful. Anybody we don't we must speak responsibly. Obetimi akọ school do achi ni ade but okasa emu one yemu no yema omano do ni enim so that we can build a better Ghana.
Very well. Dr. Kingsley Nyakon yeten and can you Anthony Nupenu ono a regional organizer NDC, but before he comes in, no, some few messages nafi ono abamba. Let me remind all listening to us ochina nyame adomo and President Cup Basu Accra Sports Stadium, Accra out of and a Kumasi Asante Kotoko. I'm told say gate fee near 20 cedis, 30 cedis, 50 cedis, 70 cedis, and 100 cedis. And Tinyame Admochna 6 p.m. 6 p.m. a game scheduled for 6 p.m. at Accra Sports Stadium. In the Ochna Kumasi Asante Kotoko and the Accra out of it's a game you would love to go out there and watch. Let me see, where's the OB? In every intellectual analysis, we don't only look at the cause, we also look at the effect. Professor Atugube's so-called intellectual analysis failed to look at the effect of coups. The perpetrators of coups justified them with economic reasons, just as Raymond and the likes are doing now. But the fact remains that the perpetrators could not solve our economic problems. Rather, they worsened them. If Professor Atuguba had done a thorough research, his conclusion would have been a caution for Ghanaians to stay away from coups, because till date, many Ghanaians are still suffering from the effect of coups. Kofi Tonto, and on the way, Abba Kofi, former head public affairs and information, Ghana Embassy in US of A. Nedie Enono. Good evening, Obi. I think the man's comment is a clear case of invitation to treat being extended to the military. Former President Mohammed's executive secretary is indirectly inviting the military to stage a coup, and I think Dr. Dampare should invite him for questioning and possibly questioning him as well. What these people have been doing of late, that's how coup d'etats start. They start by psyching the masses up for a coup so that if it's eventually staged, they can rally the support of the people. Is it by accident or coincidental or coincidence? Okay, blah, blah, blah. I think the police should act fast before it's too late, because the 4th Republican 1992 Constitution spells out clear ways of changing a government, and coups are never one of those options. Ghana is lagging behind in development because of the many coups that some greedy military personnel staged in the history of our country. Nikki Ewo Adentan, Nikki Adentan, and all the way about Obi. I believe cadres are a group of young men and women who believed in the AFRC revolution and helped directly or indirectly every district and major city in the country had its own command. We had a grassroots made of people from all working classes, the academics who served as the intelligent base, the student class, professionals, mainly people with military background. All cadre members, all CDR members are cadres. Richard Kirk Mensah, a regional communications officer, NDC Western Region, say Honorable Akwesi Oponfosu is also a cadre. Yeah, former local government minister. Now, the retrogressive NDC prefer a coup to democracy. I keep saying, and I repeat, they don't have any genuine plan to govern. If they have a genuine plan to govern, they wouldn't be clamoring for a coup d'etat, knowing that the largest opposition party is an alternative government in the event that the ruling party underperforms. Sad for Ghana's democracy. That's Jerry Osei Poku, the Eastern Regional Youth Organizer of the NPP. We say, Obi, hypocrisy and dishonesty will destroy this beautiful country. Ghana wasn't ripe for coup when we slept in Dumso for over 4 years. Our beloved country then became the third most corrupt country in the world. We had unemployed graduate association, third most corrupt country in the world on which ranking? Also, we had unemployed graduate association. Smart businesses were not collapsing. Workers weren't laid off, we were told. Again, we were ordered to park our cars and use bicycles instead if we thought petrol prices were too expensive. Also, take your passport and leave if the kitchen was too hot for the suffering you. It was an avalanche of insults. We are thankful to the Akufo-Addo-led presidency because it's refreshing to note that despite the pandemic, government's new growth rate of the economy is 5.6%, which is greatly better than the 3.4% inherited in 2016, even without any pandemic. The merchants of coup d'etat are crawling out of their caves again because they are not in government. They are stuck in trade. Brian Boabain Samuel Ewo Awushi. We say, will you kindly allow me to divert from your topic? Have you observed what the harbor container truck drivers are doing of late? Most of them have stopped fastening their containers on the trucks. In a conversation with one driver last week, he said they have stopped because whenever the container is falling, it carries the truck along. So that was their new strategy to avoid the truck from falling in case of an accident. I think the harbor authority should address that safety concern. Nana Mponsa Bediako. Nugwe who the okano. Say almost say oche container na.
There's a hook first. Track no. Ewo hooker eso container no.
Eso container nim. In the without a woman cry and tough him. We sure.
But say hook ni correct. Yes. Sometimes hook ni hook no our lifespan. Yeah. Now when is a Ghana attitude. And Ghana human attitude. I didn't know our lifespan. And the more I saw no you need to refix a new one. Yeah. But it is the duty of harbor security. No. Se kana area no ni tie ni BBI purpose of container. Yeah. So the negligence of duty caused some of these things. But they are supporting. It's to support the hook. So hook near pepper. You don't need the belt naturally.
But I find some of the reason quite interesting. Say, I go to Umunyu Swahoman and they say container na tough for man. Sometimes a butu track,
no. Driver no kasa no kasa mate be no kasa. It doesn't mean. Is it the training that is should go with that field? And so anyhow, there's a whole lot of problem with the system.
Driver mates, no, I graduate here by driver.
And you on tear simple dia nipa ne cancer no he doesn't even understand it in the first place.
Wow. But that's worrying. Say it's really worrying. Obi, I honestly think the media is rather pushing this coup agenda. NDC is poised to be in governance in 2025 and we will not entertain any coup. Coup will only benefit the inept NPP government. In 2013, when the NPP security couple intimated that coup was imminent, what did they say? There will be no coup in Ghana. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will be elected at the polls in 2024. Eugene Eshen Elliott, Constituency Secretary, Kole Clotte, NDC. And the way Abba. No, when I'm in here, I'll come back to the messages later.
Oh, Madasi, Chama, Tia for Nasha Fonina, and Chama, Dr. Nyako. This is the second time this year. The first time was on Atinkla. That time you were speaking on neutral grounds. I was a lecturer at that time. So he was speaking on neutral.
I don't know, a lecturer.
Kwame Adinkresho.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yeah. So for me, you see, we are Kenya, but you know, the country that we face, a woman, you know, sometimes I can say, yeah, can't for share. People don't get it because this one intellectual that has spoken. And look at the barrage of insult and embarrassment from a lot of people. So the next election, that's your colleague, so you have a great deal of respect for him. But Usheni, our colleague, senior MP, we don't do that.
Senior MP,
Katie Amon, you are Fitianura, maintenance. Oh, you be young, they follow Katie, hot head. And at this age, he's a hothead. And when he's going to come down, I don't even get it from him.
Parliamentary.
Oh, you should tell him. He say, baby, I will do no. You should calm down. Or okay, not still on. Why? You disagree with the man by this kind of unprintable words. Is that the best? young men and women are listening, students are listening. Now we're running lecture down to that level. Until Obu Ben or Pese Edima Wankasa. I think we've gone past that. And we've been anything and say we don't want to even come on air because Santa Kumanu Krua, you know what I can do. Yeah. So I don't want to go into that gutter again. But you see, and then Raymond, Prof, then about people are. So if there is another intellectual who wants to speak tomorrow, he will be cautious and careful. Say, hey, then where Ben I may use one from. Yeah. But you see, situating the whole lecture in the context of trying to bring us to speed. Niakoso, Kofi Tonton's message, who can maintenance. Because Professor Atubuga, maybe to Krumha. How can I carry my mother and my children? Where are we going? Again, Emrana, a soldier for me fought a two Abayangunu. How was the country? Entirely the soldiers were living in an isolated jungle. They were not associated with town. Because San AC barracks, duty posts, into Wari Krampa Oba, Uyinu Manu, Amutuma Minche Okrum, and I won't crown share honum. Into this notion of, Omo Mubumani DE, and a brewaha, the elite army officers, the moment they brainwash the men, they get their support and move troops and do the kind of things they do. And then nobody. Because soldier nibia ti barras ni yire ma and he knows the effect. Ebi ani mami kra betina ne hono mami abrewa. Soldier ni we opia obehia mi wo the next villager, minunu ko blue kiosk, we mingle. No matter how the situations we find ourselves, we share ideas to perfect the system. And I would like to woo him to vote for my political party. Obisu woo, so that there's that share of ideas. But the era of the coups, this was not there. No matter how elite you are, about Castle Uko brainwash soldiers to follow you, guy, you won't get it. But that will also take it away. Say the kind of conditions are Emma sa oyene ni ba wo nkrokromu eni ho ewo ho. Nti obi che na adwon say look on the continent na say ya ebi mo etuetia sa ayesa na ma no, and they are citing the kind of examples are omo nti omo etu sa anamo no ebi mu koso we krom ye nyina ye hwe say ye so anu sen because obi tuetia na on so sidi ba obe ebia nipa mienu miensa bi bepra. Do we have to? For me, I don't see anything wrong. But you see, I said the word "coup." I taboo ene. Until you mention, I say, "Why do you dream, Bonnie? Why should it be so?" Is it the first time somebody is talking about coup? Until your man a trauma of primary school, what is a coup d'etat? We defending into they are psyching them to understand, but it's history. To me, I don't think Professor Atuguba has done anything on toward that. Yeah, Trina Bosso, yeah, the kind of analysis yeah. So Ekosiise On Asempa FM. I will still maintain, say, we need much or more of this intellectual discourse. Because it is a call on leadership to do right to human beings of this nation. Look, Obi Nyama Bebre Koswa, and as I sit here, it is my will, my wish, say, be two anamoa, emuye din, say, me prepare my political party to take over government democratically. So why will I go and support a coup that will destabilize the front? My party will be nowhere. People will be subjected to torture. If you come here, so there will be an instability. When will we regroup to write a constitution to go where? Nyama be brave, beto ichima. Enti, and the NDC for ne pay coup. Who in NDC has said this? Yes, you can say Professor Atuguba sympathizes, but it's a card bearer of PNC. But Professor Atuguba has not said there should be a coup in Ghana. He has never said it anywhere, and he will never say it based on the ability nyansa wo krom ha on the constitution of Ghana. He was on the constitution review committee.
He was the executive secretary. Yeah.
I get him. He knows the ins and the outs. We're living through a situation of that dark days. Or the new example. Say Niamimi fe munye. Enti nya dia say ye manu benye. Ushe a champion. Okay, say cost of bread. Any cost of den. Any military boots. And nothing of it to two. Or to honor by any buzi abayon.
Just a champion buzua? No, a champion and two buzua. Or two. The Onobabe two.
Or two. They or two Akufuana. On the two buzia. A champion and two buzia.
Was it?
Ankramune two Gruma. And a buzia mubedi ye. And a champion two and a Kufu two. And I say two Nubiomans and a Rollins two.
Yeah.
So that was how it is. So he came twice.
72.
Yeah. So a champion, then a Kufu took over from him, and then he took over from
in the Palace School.
Palace School. No. So at that time, no, because they have the men in the jungle, so they could go brainwash them, and uniform no crampus are buying provided come to me.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
No, I'm going to mamu uniform, your mamu tadi, your mamu boot, mudia no cramp rushing back. So the men, hey, move to. That was what was happening. And then, so they need nobody to say because the community that is called the barracks is now a human settlement area. Ye dia konyabaka and so for car. Those days, bicycle can have bomb. It is some of those conditions are not there. Again, and so you need higher education. You have master's degree holders who are sergeants, who are WOs, who are staff sergeants, who are even corporals. Obi or the HND and a call Shahis, a call a private soldier. Sani Panene, a be or a PhD. Meaning sergeants are almost a PhD. Into the era now, only degree holders were sitting at the helm of as officers, administrative work. Into almost any year no more brainwash, and then who could cast assembly chair will be on your PhD or sergeant or for two do it because on who was young massive out now as an officer. Into these conditions will not fertile the ground. But what are we all looking at? Say ya two are buying ya two so aba. Wawenum nsemto nyaudi two ho emankofu two so aba. Are you really doing what you said? No. If today there's a large silence in the media landscape of the vice president who was vociferous on the CD and the petroleum prices, now you're in car, are people not worried? So when people say it, what crime have they committed? Se nyama na ekosuna o mampenya akufo say yen nyina yemwa yenya citizens na o man ye na da ni da mampenyi timi chata play no na wiemu a. People are getting worried. As we speak now, the president is going to expo in Dubai. Obi, is it a necessary expo for the president to go? A thing that presidential staffers and maybe deputy trade minister can go and represent a country. So it tells you that the president is tired. The more we are calling on him, say, fix the issues that borders our life. Are people not getting worried? Bra, penny doc, I take it budget. Yes, that's the data. But how is the data resonating with my life? Say, just a few years ago or a few months ago, say me top for 50 Ghana, me back coffee, but then 200, and some back Accra, a commercial camp. And when you read this nice data, you want me to clap? I can't clap because the data is not supporting my life. That data nicely put out and supporting me, my brother boy, Inti enu analysis data na ye di tu idwane enye no me tofu 50 Ghana me ba krako. Ena data no o se eye no me tofu 200 Ghana me mba me nko. So what are we losing? One, our roads are getting choked. So you buy fuel, you stay more in traffic today. And until Abanye then expanding more of the roads. Is the Abanye doing it? Petrol, I idea politics or chrome her.
Yeah. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Tax components what petrol so. I am meaning. What can government do? One, revenue and you are feeling jittery whether to touch it. Who touch here? Who there projection in your budget? Budget issue and now other projections are and no yenye who anu ye because no there la ye the see and support it. It is a doctor say they are trying to woo us. There's no win in our system at all. 137 no, it is still fixed. Yes, mumbo more than mobilizing 138. Na mum pass it. Yeah, 137 there no because yes, and gentleman no panel. Yet me gentleman. And the Crystal Council abo, Bishop Council abo, Council State abo. Yenti omu case. Now no yet say yeah papa our revered Democrats.
Ibn
Chambers has been waiting on one sounds be a attitude after waves baby mono so at it. He will not even make that call again. Oh yes.
I said man okay.
I don't remember the last time he has done anything with the NDC for now to be calling on NDC MPs to reason with government.
Is that his core? And as our call, let's say Parliament should find ways of working together.
Parliament
it might not necessarily be because of e-levy.
E-levy was the particular agenda. E-levy was critical on the table.
How did you know? Were you in the meeting?
That they should collaborate so that they push it through. It was part. But Mr. Onagaza, what it sounds no. Should go and stay in his UN or AU portfolio. He should leave us to do our politics. Because you see, say Dr. Nyakumu party no more banu wo pe papa say ye ni omundi juma. The kind of statements that are going on shouldn't have been coming. Honorable Katie Yamo, the senior member.
This thing began.
Yes, because but is it who to an amobi say an amobi mu cause to say yen yen lay down your tools. That should be the focus. And so be a blue chrome say akwa de miaweni never on sakataso because you adibi. You want to achieve a goal and someone has just boot you small no hey you have forgotten the goal. You are now running down. Atuguba has even made that call.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
And we are sure one more. The word kuna pe. Atuguba is why baby. And Mahama the Suma no so koka. Na me see oh honorable Katie. Koka we so ahead. Oni na ejuma you don't do this. It mean the American one say are you not looking at the bigger picture that you are calling for us to collaborate so we can ameliorate the situation and see what we can do? Why should little things be triggering another tension? Again, the president today, if really or papa say, and I'm more paying for you too, either on his behalf or for the generality of Ghanaians, a idea and need that to say, yeah, man, and coming in is a president who for the Befa Plains or Expo. It shouldn't be a priority for the president. His priority is to sit and come to the table. Look, NDC is a reasonable political party with men and women of integrity. That is why before the Xmas, President Mahama called that, look, the day in the economy, Omanu, the day in the Akumaso. Yeah, eschew the little pride that is left in us.
Asempa FM.
Another umbrella took him to the cleanest. But it's today, last week, or no, and I said, okay, or Kasa or Omni Speaker Amuko Miti here. he's now trying to. But another on prayer as a foie. These are the very young men who always take the speaker to the cleaners, which was sometimes it's Tiomo. Or maybe you don't win Tiomo. I'm not a speaker, fee Parliamentary, or Yen. Did you listen to these young men? It was so sad. As a family friend, I want because I have a good relationship with you. At least you are too young to go to that. But you see, maybe sometimes power and ready and say more. We don't know how to do. We all sometimes we go overboard. But sometimes some of the issues or China, with the media, we only a popular mom. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, the way Randy Timuyemu, who can know a popular screen look at this. You see, the mesre tension abakroom no.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
You see, I've told you, some of us we are not interested in coming to talk on the radio again because so I wouldn't sometimes to money.
Normal.
To money. Because sometimes some of the interview oh yes. You see, so chrome na nyama ekoso na ohia collaboration. There are people who should blacklist them from talking. Of course. That is what the media can also do. Say nipa way nyoba be kanu enfa butoye mumba enfa jubre mumba. Why do you give him or her the mic or the space? Not to go assume sir, and you want us to be happy. Because yesterday, the lawyer you called, he did party politics. And I expected you to call an NDC lawyer too, because law fraternity no omache. But no tugum was minya politics or no tugum. Minya politics or no tugum. Do you think we the NDC police will be happy with? So we'll pick it on you say, agenda now setting show who see. You may not be happy, but that is the hazard you have to bear when you sit by the council.
Oh, now me say how many with the travel. What is our comment the feedback
intimacy say ye nyina pe say nyama nko jojoa. Some people that will continue to fuel the tension lest the media blacklist them. If all the media say media ni nyina black, the senior media that you have the listenership mun blacklist here. So that nyansa for ba betenase no mo aka na kosi pempenso a ede stability be ba man. But se mo continue mayen the kind of platform you give us go back tobe any NDC MPP MPD, then don't expect any ajubro. Don't expect, because Obi, people are hard up. People need water. As you speak now, there are communities that have no water for 2 weeks. What is happening? The worst of it is only be a pump and a crampono. It is not well treated.
I know, yeah. Private pumps and as a Ghana water.
Private pumps, Ghana water in America. You can take your men, go and visit their warehouses and find out when was the last time they received stock of chlorine and other material that they use in treating water. Things are worse. Maybe they will not be ready to open up because when you want to volunteer information, if you are not careful, you have a situation. I have been to schools and listened to teachers and headmasters. You weep. They can't talk because ukasa problem. There are dire situations in our secondary schools.
They can't talk, so they can't talk in the media and now say they cannot report to their superiors challenges or move.
Now superior so the corner man budget release on then obey. But say reports in their call. Do you know said you see a check castle? But the cars are sitting in the schools and headmasters, buzzers are joining public transport to Accra and things.
I didn't hear.
They can't buy fuel. Government release for maintenance and management of schools is not there. They join public transport. It's life is happening. Are you getting me? Cars have broken down. They need maintenance. Scanning by.
Schools bang. Oh, come on.
You want me to mention them so they go and start attacking them? Doc. It's happening. It's happening.
Now, when only schools need be in common.
So only headmaster enyankita on the occasion me poucho. Asema me no okay. Me person wako bo ewo baby.
Kakaso na nkana secondary school or
in secondary school.
And then the secondary school ben headmaster na needing.
I have been to the Eastern region. I've communicated with 2 secondary schools. Greater Accra here. Volta region, Western region. I can mention this for region. I won't mention the schools. I don't want to put any head of school in a problem. These are life situations. All I'm saying is that Nyama ebe so headmasters ni school management as say running schools no fluidly no. All is because money.
Anthony, the head of the Dubai chamber in Ghana, if I Cyril, or say Obi, the benefit of the expo to countries is immense. The deals that African countries have signed by president attending expo is mind-blowing. Almost all presidents whose countries celebrate their national week at the expo all attend the flag raising event
on Asempa FM.
You know, and the expo I think started last year. It's for 6 months. You know, in the last year now, maybe March, but every week be on my country because now I could display in the also flag raising event. The expo is the biggest platform for any country to showcase business opportunities. The president attending shows we are serious and ready to woo investors, as that is the place huge deals happen. And Cyril, Cyril, the website story, the way the nationalnews.com, I see Uganda signs business deals worth $650 million at Expo 2020 in Dubai. We see a Liberia target projected $1 billion investment and deals from Expo 2020 in Dubai. This one says Tanzania backs 17.3 trillion. Tanzania for scanning shilling. Okay, in dollar terms, no, $7.49 billion deals at Expo in Dubai. We're 2022, and clearly countries are really benefiting from the Expo.
Easy, we African one everybody. The true peanut we are scratching for it.
On
this one, Cyril is a businessman, so he cannot bamboozle me with this one. Any serious president that you are having economic challenges, you sit and look at your economy, because the monies you are taking from your country to that country, you are going to invest in their economy. Until at the end of the day, when they start to, it's like over 1,000 people queue every day at U.S. Embassy, pay visa fee. And they give about 6, Yama and 9 every day. I get him, but your money is not coming by the next day. Now, when that say U.S. government give you $500 million, you see him as a champion. We do what them cry. We visa fee now on coffee every day, no.
Yeah, but the scenario here is different.
So create an enabling environment for your country. What is in Dubai? Tourism. It's leadership, focus, determination. They fix it, and you are always called say, "Bra Expo, never sign a deal. No one throw something to you." Your country have the same potentials. You are not focused. You are not determined. You are not developing it. What are we talking about here?
Okay,
is that how we should be following these people? Because Expo. Lastly,
yes.
To finish, Doc, who can say you lose revenue in COVID? Your budget over expenditure, 11 billion, and 14 billion. Would it come out 25 billion? COVID now 34 billion. Two free.
That be two free. T free.
I just want to be vulgar small. T free.
Yes.
And COVID gave you money to show up, to ameliorate. And he said, based on that, now a dread and continuing your revenue. That was why you got those monies, freebies. no interest. The $2 billion from IMF was interest free. Was there not it?
Yes, but it's a loan we will pay back.
We will pay by interest free. Yeah, call IMF. Almost 930 something million with conditions of interest. 914. Are you getting for 3 years? But within 2 years, when you have 2 billion for stabilization, until you 34. Until who ni kwan say, say, uka say, and COVID inti say. Within that same time, I will catch him and said, Emra power situation by entity amfa nyama so ni pass no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Who nya odi so ni pass yesika ukonya e. That time no one remember esika, but we were going on the bond market to take and invest. Say investment na aye no ene ehun sunsuanso ene eso yemu. But ye wo krom ha ye for $100 million say ato nose mask. Whilst $10 million could have built about 3 nose mask production factory.
And then look when so kasa o.
Because I say budget in the one be. Yeah, for instance, accounting say nose mask $100 million. Me America. Me G una we budget. Me nya reason be it is inside this document.
It's not true.
Are you getting me?
Not true. $1 million.
How much is
$1 million?
A factory that will produce nose mask? And this government took $100 million to buy nose mask.
That's not true.
It's a fact. It's in the budget statement. You mean America?
So
is there. You know. You just.
Who named the BMI?
Me Obi. You know this thing. Why are you trying to be? Me catch Unim. I challenge you and I dare you. With all the alacrity and the powers in me, I dare you. $100 million reported by Ken Oforiata.
Hold on.
Use $100 million to buy nose mask.
$100 million. Then we say you better cover it. But when we see our budget name,
and
the budget is here, so show us
reported expenditure, COVID expenditure.
No, but if you are not ready to show us there, and
go to COVID expenditure is there.
Doc, any other business, me pacho.
So quick one be on this. I won't say. I mean, issue about coup no. I won't say coup no. Across for Ghana several times. 66. Even the first one, that was a failure in year 58.
Yes.
Then the first
yeah,
successful one in
1966. Yes, 66.
Then 1972, 78. Okay, said National Redemption Council 72. Then SMC Supreme Military Council 1, 78, 2,
SMC 2,
279, Akufu.
Yeah.
Then JJ came 81 for that long stretch.
JJ came 79.
There was
Liman
81.
Yes. Then Rollins took over.
Oh, the Rollins here first 179.
Yeah. I know handed over.
And Rollins, good.
He handed over.
And Cyber 81.
By 81. Yeah, for that, yeah. Yeah. So did that one. But at the end of the day, you know, meaningful impact being alive. So for us, no, coup is a no. Now, why that issue and this for can mean so I can be a black honorable, my good friend. President travels. And I don't even understand him why. President doesn't travel for fun. I made this pronouncement on Assassin Radio about 2 weeks ago. And I could find on 2 coin for fun. Or 2 coin said by something will benefit the country. That's the point. On my penibia in this country, no, a 2 coin. Penny for say, Ote for coin, Ote, what dear so. 2 coin businesses, other important activities for the country. Me, according to me, your office a fan so being in the skies now, even it's risk you are taking. Obet metanum as metanum, then so. But the point is that the man travels because of this country. JDM or 2 coin several times. COVID period, and for the 2 coin, we got vaccines. Some of them were free. So they should stop overflogging the issue. That propaganda is cheap, and they should be told in their faces. You see, among more, so many things happen. Open within your economy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
These are part of governance. So many I could follow 2 coin that on my penny 2 coin, and it's part of the arrangement and governance. That's the point. Now man penny to quite call Dubai and I'm happy say all the information about at least Dubai Expo showcasing the pride of Ghana. You don't know what is going to happen there. Ninyano minwa the benefits then ebro mine. So we need to look at all this within the context and don't say because we have economic issues, Marco for them to kind. Government cannot transact business and all that. This COVID-19, this 11 years, my Minya. For me, in an innovative way, over the years, Obi, Yesu, say, Sika Yenya, a free at Somono, Sika no so, especially about direct taxes. You know the fact, say in this country, Nipa 2.4 million and they charge direct taxes. You know the fact? You know the fact, say about 45,000 companies and they charge corporate taxes to the state. You know the fact, say about 51,000 Ghanaians now charge taxes to the state. You got less than 2.5 million from a potential direct tax paying population of 18 million. Your calculation now will get about 13.8%. Meaning 13.8% direct taxes in an economy like Ghana, ever nabeko. So about it, as I say, Mamefa economy so, and we know that mobile money transaction is increasing in this country. You are moving from about 500 billion in 2020 to 953 billion in 2021. At least every government will try to cash in on that. OJ Edia Buama economy akosro. So Sahara average in terms of tax to GDP ratio, meaning is 16.5%. Oko this country, Senegal, on population about 16.7 million. Meanwhile, our tax to GDP ratio is 16.4%. Go to South Africa, a population of 59 million. Our tax to GDP ratio is about 26%. Ghana, yaka omwa the from 2019 or so. Near tax to GDP ratio meaning 2.2%. Our thinking was about end of 2021, it about 13.8%. So that is the reality on the ground. So about say, you pay additional stream of income. Man for say, hot then 7 billion by year. Obi, the 7 billion is not a one-off fiscal measure. So you love your did 2 months about a part of our revenue stream. Additional one. Now say if a Fibiano in a 5 billion on the average for 5 years, I say it's not 25 billion. If the city to dollar parity in Kappa seminar, we are talking about $3 billion. So this is something innovative. I was here to so that they bet me about the economy. I say, I'm no more investigator. They are asking for raise and all that. You pay hospitals, roads might be built and all that. But the kind of buying seven no mean you is swap. Mahama he was virtually crying. I say, you see, me one no, we don't have enough tax revenue. Now, Bobby and Adrian said, let us do this. And I tell you, I know some NDC MPs who are moderate who support it. Most of them. But I'm going to say, and young Mungu said, a omano, my man say, ya, na, ya to Obama. Hey, that's the thinking. That's the logic. But assume you say omano, SAR. How do you pay it? Show some how do you pay it? Let us accept this for me. And I name for Kasanadi. People are now coming to a realization say this is a debate matter, bet me on mano. And we need to embrace it. So we need to embrace it because every country is going through hitches. Every country. And Ghana have been very smart. Okay? UK, for example, sometime last year, around August, Boris Johnson almost introduced health and social care levy of about 1.25%. Okay. EU introduced 2 different taxes because EU had borrowed about 800 billion euros. close to $9.4 billion. And they introduced, these trade taxes. Said about to me, those loans now. That is how we build a country. In terms of crisis, or your leader or say who take some measures but for home. I think Ghana one of the countries about management of COVID-19. I mean, I bear home. The applauses are very loud. So Anna Kufado took that intervention. So that by Minya, you bet me idea home and all that. And we need to coin him for that. But after that, no, or say to meet the economy back. That's what we are doing. So we have to spend money. Okay, I say do baby 2020. Do baby. Now you ma omoko school. BCU wasi. Now if you didn't even know somebody kwakwacho exams. Nigeria forecast say Oma cancel Kaya. Ghana was so bold. Nakufado Napo, they were decisive. So we have to do it. People were even questioning that judgment. At the end, they know it made sure and our students perform the best within our subject. So many what can we mean for no? This country has been managed well. The midst of pandemic. I'm telling you, I'm a kind of baby say, confident you me feel say that is a tell well waller at all. Because the
Ekosiisen On
huge.
Asempa FM.
It's huge. Most countries have come to their knees. Only Germany, all them cool school. Germany economy in 2020 contracted by 5%. It's still struggling. The manufacturing sector of Germany performed by 10%. Now say me now for your more me say most of your now for no Ghana for no they've lost their jobs. It's everywhere. But me ya omamuha. Share even government workers. When are you in the day? They paid they paid their salaries and all that. But some countries no, they were laid off. Interventions are by the buy. Free electricity for over a year, water and all that. Now was a mixture of supporter. Yet they alleviated the sufferings and the pains of the masses. Because it can be also you have to use water, you have to pay for water. I say, so government have done all these things. We need to appreciate that. Now say, let us help the government. Say the buyer a bit at the economy in our bank. But some people out of fear say, oh, this money maybe about abandoning some a bank can do ABC. Now about me ABC there, it helps you. But no, any when say about chance or chance or church. How do we know? But say a buying, you talk Obama a buyer. Yet the 2 years abandoning seems a buying. The ABC never never bought me. You must support the government. So now, I mean, the fears, the propaganda, no, we need to stop that. You see, so for, when they may say, let us support the government in passing this. Or share more examples, no, almost everywhere. You are researcher, you know that things are not the same now as compared to the pre-pandemic period. The economy was doing so well until this pandemic will have work on us. You know what I mean? So, for me, you know, the economy is not so bad. What I believe, I know to say, the economy is challenged because of the air cost, no. But it's a good come in the budget, no. Yet to me, operationalizing it will help us.
Very well.
Say,
finally,
you can say, offer will be the property rate.
Yes.
In Chiambana, I buy say this time, no. When there's some uniform platform here, based on that, no,
Ekosiisen
I
On
improve the
Asempa
efficiency
FM.
in mobilizing that revenue. Then now will come to the kitty, small scale miners. They will holding tax now, not 2%. Based on that, no, we are told say among us must go to other countries. About say what is so from 2% to 1.5%. Thinking said 1.5% no will encourage people to pass through the tax system so that we can get additional money. So there are so many interventions are buying at the good comma if we say a bit to me in conclusion, no, Abraka issue, no. So or Ukraine.
Yeah, or
Romania, sorry. Obisa the question, Mr. Obeko Adair, or say Untiminko.
Yeah, so we back Ghana no wash.
So me as in as much as say if you say patriotic duty and all that, no. If you say or your ranking member of the Foreign Affairs Committee, there is the chairperson, Brian Champon. If you say Kabef say the committee should have done this together because so occur in Romania no. A be hungry. Students in Bioha.
Yeah.
A bit so Poland.
Poland, yeah.
So they didn't benefit from his visit. Sanka, and he also mentioned, say, some of them might even need support. So for me, this should have been discussed at the committee level. Now I'm off a comprehensive plan. And Abia, a black honey obi, echo this side. Now we need to echo this side. If you say that one would have been better than an individual going. I think say in future we need to look at all this things. In terms of crisis we have to come together. Now there in a bipartisan way and an individual doing that kind of thing. People will read meanings into that. So maybe genuine intention, but doing some things in a group more solid, more effective than going solo. We don't have to work in silos. Okay. Or committee. Use the committee to advance some of these, agenda.
Look, any other business?
We've called for bipartisan probe into COVID expenditure. Yes. And I will be a fan of you want bipartisan travel. So that is on that is on the lighter side.
On the lighter side.
You see, Obi, the more you say you're supporting no munya sikamu, they should have that same zeal to be accountable.
Ekosiisen On
So when TV over 210 billion cedis and year. Say 3 years at me the 11 mamunya maybe 7773. Then I'm with me the Chobona and when asem no one Obi say mwadwin fi bibisu me twi mwadwin baso. Ye okroma na this Kapudo Kogu Ministry of Special Initiative. Say a project Okroma. What's the status of those projects?
Or can IPEP projects?
Now, you see, as a country, you were the penchant of investing in projects without full implementation for the country to benefit. And you know, uko Ghana feneni na ube toilet si urem. You see, a market, you see what in we any nyama bebre. But you see, all these projects must come to fruition to generate fund so that the money you put in there, you recoup it. Is that not what it's supposed to be? How do we recoup and build economy? Fiscal akoshe Islam say yeye dams. So swamp pass dams see wo ho na ye juma. Why are we not getting all year round irrigated farms so that vegetables can be in abundance? You see, when you do a dugout, Doc.
No, I'm going to say one village, one dam in the 3 northern regions.
Doc, where my ministry? Doc, don't let me laugh.
No, I don't think that or no drain dams are somebody. No,
I don't know. I said so. I said irrigating dams.
Yes.
I just some dam the irrigation. Hydro dam. No, you see, Doc. Yeah, let's get serious. Sisi asika ye di ashe ho no. Infrasobe na enya fisu. Say farmers no e di dwuma bi a eboa ma enobaye ba.
Na office o mo fe ni dwuma bi a.
Masa. Enne vegetables bebrebe efi neighboring countries no. Are we not worried? Say no enu na esi ye kwakoso anu nti yenye dams ema all year round. Nti na semiti na the cabbage from Côte d'Ivoire mu a. The cabbage from Burkina, the face stream, Abremia. Am I not worried? I'm not saying we don't produce, but you have invested money in a policy. How fruitful is the policy? Oh, Doc. How long are we going to do this to ourselves? Again, Sunu, look at all the uncompleted projects that are lying in the bushes. Ebimu ye busi ayakobo. Wow, constituency, wow, krum. Afari hospital here still incomplete. Say busia. Oh, TME, me kasem. Say busia. Whoever started or whoever completed, the people of Ghana need to have access to that facility so that that money can be paid. And
let me give you information on that. Last week Saturday, Namiwo Hello FM with Deputy Minister for Defense.
Okay.
Yeah. Or say almost secure loan. I think last week or so. I'm going to complete Afari military hospital.
Military hospital.
No said and on a Euroject project. So 8 years under NDC went nowhere. But as we speak,
if you want to do the normal policy that is not benefiting all of us.
It's not benefiting.
You just signed a parliamentary loan. Did you?
8 years.
Was the money in Ghana?
8 years. Want me anye? 8 years. Want me anye?
So my point is say.
Yes.
On say what could you bush and your services are bushing in now. Say service omu. 8 years service bushia yakoji say the year we their benefit Ghana for nya home for so near service. So what are we done to ourselves? Uko so many say see say NMS no NMS the
dear handy
so many for
the old one
debi so many did not bush one ye we but e wo hon near you see the same thing one so kono.
Okay.
The same thing. There was so many. The Benyan Soko, the New Year.
Salaga way. A Cairo jet now. It is not Cairo jet now.
So many dear.
Yeah.
The Benyan Salaga was Eurojet. We am say we Bolly did not see any better. So many.
Okay.
They were about 7.
I don't know why not a special funding.
Yes.
It's different from NMS, the NMS.
Different. You will be biao. At what time will we tell ourselves, say, enough of, excuse me, say this nonsense in this country? Say, projects. Sabain change here. People are not getting benefit, but the loan must be serviced. All these things has become a burden on the economy. Your economy will never be free if your amortization and your loan servicing is taking your revenue. So, generally more money now will generate, how beneficial is it? Is it when you people use 2.4 million people are paying direct taxes? Ye who say, sa ne deficit ne one, and the other interventions about get fund. Let me say VAT. Everything you buy in this country, you pay tax. Are you getting me? Bibia, there's a basket full of money that you are getting sources. It is not about more areas should be tapped for taxes. It's about the prudent. It's about the prudent management of what you have gotten. No, atadi when I'm and say yeah. My salary a year we increase year, but me who Dr. Nyaku eshe kaftan nice. Me person I am going to borrow to go and so this fine. I get me. Maybe I have a target of going for a business meeting somewhere. Your appearance alone will make sure you win that contract. But the way I mean, because the businessman must see me serious. So me will need that so. Until me economy win here, I need to put prudence in that job to be able to work at it, get the benefit, pay my loan. But your country loan the year project that project is in room. Ye nya hu faso. Yes, service loan. You are telling me say our tax revenue is not enough when we are reckless, when we are irresponsible. How can we build a country in this way? And when I talk about this thing, somebody said we should go to Expo and they will go and sign deals. When I have go to Avatima and you see tourism potentials and we are not making any prudent and pragmatic steps to develop them so that people will come and see the kind of monkeys we have. But we go to this country and go and watch monkeys. We go to this guy and go and watch waterfalls. When we have better sites that we are not putting measure to develop, are we a serious country?
Anthony Nupeno.
Let's get serious. This sickening mind is enough.
Medase.
Last October, expo, I was there,
yeah.
So how are we developing that side? Yeah. It's look the road to Blee.
Yeah.
One of the biggest waterfalls that is so attractive. Mm-hmm. The more people come, the more it falls. What are we talking about? We are on serious.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
It is not about more money, it's about prudent management. We are too reckless.
Asafo Jaisa Obi, good evening. Please, for the records, the NDC within the period of the Mills Mahama administration secured a new funding source for the implementation of the Eurojet project. And more instructively, the project had begun under John Mahama before we lost power in 2016. And he sent a link. 9 hospitals project will be completed on schedule. Eurojet Group will also evidence of the new financial arrangement. The Mills Mahama administration. Thank you. This one says, these monkeys have always been there during the NDC's government. Anti-L and Ode Abba. No, Anti-L, Yadase, and round so watch team no answer. Many thanks to you, and we appreciate your gift so much. And thank you. Indeed, like Oliver Twist, we ask for more. Yase, Yadase, Bim review. Very important. Honorable Kingsley Nyako, Mamenase, Yabesa wedding Comobio. Why? Yada Anthony Nupeno, Yada Unswase. I don't know, say, we a business owner, young entrepreneur, Afen Washa Wejuma, say, Wejumana Dum Pempen, Sobia, Uhia so Benes Kadia Shame, they be a Makamfu book, where the Amamua come from, Amua come from. We a friend, simplified weekly business record. Me Pacho Ewo features a whole bear watch exclusive. Weekly records of income and expenses, which my womb, net profit or loss for each week, cumulative net profit, summary of week's bank activities, and our stock records. Then you know, to make keep it a book we mo. Kama. Yet, so how I'll be using Tiayebi, I'm working. And where Jumadi and winning for bookkeeping serious. Where you know, unya book we be now to me if follow the judicial layer. You will be meeting the stringent conditions by fund providers. In the end, Ukopeska or bank, and as any other venture capitalist, angel investor, and now say fund manager, BRI, and Jordan, the Sika Babesha business, Obe here BBC. Not trend, so we serious. Mount Sankabi. It's the first of its kind, actually, in Ghana's business environment. Obe to me, I started anytime, any day. For 0244 705 306 0244 705 306. Website near weeklybusinessrecord.com. Weeklybusinessrecord here one word .com. Now only one way to me in South. So you could see saying I Asempa FM.